Sometimes the best things in life are unplanned. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and this watch party was not planned. Jeremy and I did not plan on doing it simply because I was actually off today. Chugs hit me up and he goes, dude, do you want to go live for Georgia up against Notre Dame? And I said, you know what? Raider Nation deserves it. Let's get after it. So who you got in this ball game? We usually go live for Thursday Night Football. No Thursday Night Football, and due to a little bit of changes in some plannings because of the college football game originally was supposed to be played yesterday. Unfortunate events, obviously, to say the least. But you know what? Sometimes when unfortunate stuff happens, you got to be able to show up each and every day and say, I think when something crazy like that happens, let's try to have a good time today. Let's make sure that we put some smiles on some faces. But if you know anybody that was impacted by the events that happened yesterday, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of Chug's heart, from the bottom of Chat Sports Team, or thoughts and prayers are with you, man. So let me know who you got in this ball game. If you're going to go with the Georgia Bulldogs, you're rocking with Jeremy Chugs, type UGA. If you're going to go with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, I want you to type ND down below. Growing up when I was a kid, I think Notre Dame was one of the top teams that I grew up disliking because I was a Penn State guy, Ohio State, Notre Dame, but one of my best friends from home, he's a Notre Dame dude. And I'm not going to lie to you, Notre Dame up against Penn State to decide who gets into that final game, that's everything that I could possibly want from a rooting standpoint. So let me know who you got. We'll give some shout-outs here on today's show. We'll tell you some of the deals that are going to end up going down. And then the next time you'll see Jeremy Chugs and I live is going to be on this Sunday, Raiders-Chargers. Brock Bowers, 9 catches away from breaking the single-season record for most catches by a tight end. Ow! That almost makes me want to go with Georgia. Brock Bowers has been like the only positive thing.
Let's go.
And me just saying that out loud, I was like, maybe I should root for Georgia. I'm happy that we have Brock.
I will say I'm going for Georgia simply because Mitch is going for Notre Dame. I was like, you know what? I don't really have a dog in the fight, so I might as well get a dog in the fight.
Facts.
And if I'm going to get a dog in the fight, why not get a dog?
There you go. All those reasons check out to me. All of them check out. I see Brian Folsom says, what are your thoughts on Milroe? Yes, Jalen Milroe did declare for the 2025 NFL Draft. I don't want to give a total spoiler alert away, but I'll talk about him in the video that I have coming out tomorrow, which you guys can see. What up, Locho? Good day to my Pookie Wookie and Chuggy Wuggy. You know what, Locho? Never change, man.
It's always a good day with my Pookie Wookie.
It's always a good day when I get to hang out with Raider Nation. Scott O'Brien says Michael Mayer is from Notre Dame. Yeah, see, there you go. Not wrong. Also, I do think that this is an important game that Raider fans should watch simply because Tom Telesco has always been a big Notre Dame person in terms of like scouting and bringing in players. And then also, obviously, they watch a lot of Georgia.
No pun intended, but Notre Dame has some dogs on the defensive side.
Notre Dame's been playing good football. No Carson Beck for this one for Georgia. I think this is going to be a really, really good football game. I hope it's –
yeah.
I don't think it's going to be better than the Texas-Arizona State game. That was one of the most entertaining games that I have ever seen in my entire life.
That was a barn burner.
That was a phenomenal football game.
Yeah.
That was like such a good game where even Chuck – a few times woke up from his nap. He was like, holy cow, why are you guys screaming right now? I mean, I'm telling you, great game. I don't want it to be like the Ohio State-Oregon game. That one was, that was a blowout. Wasn't even fun to watch. But you know what? I am rocking my Lucky Irish jersey today. Shout out to Lucky Irish, one of the real ones that always support this show. Today's Super Chat deals are as followed. Every 100 likes that we get here on today's stream, we're going to whip out some Bean Boozles, whether it's a spicy Bean Boozle, whether it's a nasty tasting one. Hey, every 100 likes, let's get after it. $5 Super Chat if you're rooting for Team Georgia or if you're rooting for Team Notre Dame. Here's how this is going to go. Jeremy and I are going to keep track. If you've never been to the College World Series, you might not understand what I'm about to say, but every single year at the College World Series, they keep track of how many shots a team ends up taking. So if you're like, you know what, I'm going to put down that I'm rooting for Georgia today, you put down a $5 Super Chat, you include Georgia in the name.
Anything over $5.
Anything over $5 will count it. If you put one in for Georgia, we're going to keep track of, do we have more Georgia or more Notre Dame fans today? Chugs is doing all the Georgia shots.
I will say,
I'm doing all the Notre Dame ones.
Most of the time, the team with the most shots wins the game. So depending on what team you want to win, Whoever gets the most shots, either Notre Dame or Georgia. I know there's a lot of Notre Dame fans in here, so if y'all want to stack up those Notre Dame shots,
keep it stacking.
Feel free.
I also have green shots. Jeremy's got red shots, so we'll see how that ends up going down. If you want to get in our duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money today. And then, like we always do, you send in a hundo. We got a brand new year, so who's going to be the first person to bang in 2025? I don't know who it's going to be, but every time somebody does bang, I'm doing a beer bong. We're going to add it to our bang list for 2025.
Mitch, I actually have a special deal for the folks out there, and it's with our friends over at Prize Picks.
Oh, man, I love me some Prize Picks, and I think that you guys will too. Brock Bowers, give me the more on him. It's been working for me. That I know for sure, because Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When your picks hit, you can actually get your money in quick, sometimes even as like 15 minutes. If you think Aiden O'Connell is going to throw for more than 235.5 passing yards this week against the Chargers, what about Brock Bowers, more than 74.5 receiving yards? Cook up some hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. So Riley Leonard, 180.5 passing yards. Give me more, give me less today for Notre Dame.
I mean, you want the more, right?
You want the more, but I do think, like, Notre Dame's got to be able to control the clock here. They got to be able to run the football effectively. I am worried if they rely too much on Riley Leonard that it could come back to bite them. But Georgia also has their backup quarterback in. So maybe this is a game that you want to kind of get into a little bit of a slugfest, slow it down a little bit. I can't believe I'm going to say this because I see 180.5 and I'm like, has to be more. For that reason, I'm actually going to go less.
Oh.
I'm going to go less today in a game that I'm hoping Notre Dame wins. I do think this could be a low-scoring game.
Mitch loves some ground and pound.
I mean, anytime you tell me I get to ground and pound with 260 probably dudes that are Raiders fans, I'm always in. I'm always in for a good time.
Danny.
Let's go to Danny Strange. He's got the para character getting ready to get this party going. Hey, man, Danny, let me know who you got. Georgia, Notre Dame. Let me know. Patrick B. says, go Irish. Mitch, let's not forget Heisman Trophy winner Tim Brown is Notre Dame alum. All right, fair enough. I mean, if you guys know some OG Raiders, which I know Tim Brown is a OG Notre Dame player, hey, let me know what you guys have, and here's kind of what's going to happen. So Patrick B. sent in a 20, and it said go Irish on it. Since I'm doing all the shots today for Notre Dame,
you can kind of see it.
I mean, it's kind of. We colored some happy dads. Is that Notre Dame blue? It's kind of blue, right? It's kind of there. Hey, Patrick B., cheers to you, man.
L'chaim.
Here we go. We got 267 people watching. Yeah, 40 likes away from 100. Let's go. Get those up. Los Oakland, I don't know if I want Dylan on the Raiders.
I will say if you're basing it off of last night, you can't do it off of one game.
Don't. Like, I think even like last season, right, where Michael Penix in that game that he had up against Texas looked like one of the best quarterbacks that I've ever seen in college football. And then he, the next week struggles a little bit. If one game makes you go, I don't want that guy on our team, then either A, to be honest, you didn't watch enough film on him, which totally fine, or B, it's an overreaction because there's a reason why Oregon was 13-0. I mean, Dylan Gabriel for most of the season was, a very, very good college quarterback. It's just sometimes you go up against the team, it's really hard to beat a team twice. Oregon already beat Ohio State, and Ohio State looked like a team that, you got to remember, like, yeah, they did just beat Tennessee, but that's a team playing with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. You're going up against Michigan, and here is a Raiders take that I'm going to tell people. I think that win by Ohio State has locked in Ryan Day coming back to coach the Buckeyes. If you're somebody that does want Mike Vrabel to be your next head coach, the number one job that he would have considered, not the Raiders job, would have been Ohio State. And I'm telling you, like, there was a chance that Day would have got fired if they would have lost to Tennessee after losing to Michigan for 4 straight years. But that win, I think it almost locks in Ryan Day coming back. And I think it's going to mean that Mike Vrabel is going to be coming to the Raiders. But I hear you. It was not a good game by Dillon Gabriel. Ashton Genty didn't have a good game either. But, like, if you're somebody that's like, oh, Ashton Genty just got shown that he can't play against good college teams. Again, you didn't watch any of Ashton Genty all season long. Dylan, test your memory trivia. Who was the quarterback to start in the playoffs after DC broke his leg?
I think I know this.
I know the answer.
Wasn't it against the Texans?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it Connor Cook?
Yeah, it's the worst, because I forget who the Texans started.
TJ Yates.
I say they also started the backup. Yeah, it was Connor Cook against TJ Yates in a NFL playoff game.
The Yates of hell.
It was bad. And I mean bad. Bad. Yeah, I can remember that football game.
I remember that because they snuck it in and, like, they always put the worst playoff game as that first one on the Saturday. And
I want to say
that was like a noon game on a Saturday, I feel like.
I'm going to look it up. I feel like Connor Cook was like 14 of 40 in that game. All right, kind of close. He was 18 of 45 for 161 yards, a touchdown, and 3 interceptions. That's a hell of a trivia question right there, Dylan.
And it's like the Texans won by 7.
Actually, I don't even know what the score was. So that was back in 2016. Raiders versus Texans 2016 playoffs. Let's see. Texans won 27-14.
Yeah, it wasn't a blowout either, which is the funny part.
Oh, yeah, that's a rough game.
Oh, Savage was it Savage as the Texans?
I don't know. I just remember, not Savage, and it's not the guy you said.
It's not TJ Yates?
Nope. As soon as you hear it.
Case Keenum?
Nope. As soon as you hear it, you're going to go, oh, yeah.
Brian Hoyer?
No.
Ryan Mallett?
No.
Brock Osweiler?
Bingo.
Yeah.
Yep. Brock Osweiler.
He sucked.
Dude, Brock Osweiler versus Connor Cook. Lamar Miller had 31 carries in that game, Chugs.
Oh, dude, Lamar Miller was actually kind of nice.
73 yards on 31 carries.
He was actually kind of good.
That's what's known as stacking the box. What up, Eclipse? Has Dillon Gabriel shown enough to be drafted by the Raiders? I mean, again, yes, he has. And Dillon Gabriel's not going to go undrafted. Was it a really bad performance? Yes, it was. Was it in front of a bunch of people watching in a game that everybody wanted him to play well? Yeah, it was. But we also see in sports all the time that teams have a bad game, and sometimes you got to tip your cap to the opposing team. Ohio State had the perfect – they literally had the perfect recipe for success. It was, we're going to bring pressure, and we are going to take away the intermediate routes to see if they could go down the field. Their number one receiver, Tez Johnson, he was kind of banged up the entire game. Like, their running back got banged up as well. But Dillon Gabriel's going to get drafted. I just don't know where it's going to happen. Let's go to John Rodriguez. I want ASU quarterback Levitt. He's a baller, and go Irish.
Not $5.
Not so quite $5, John, but very, very close to be able to take that shot. I do think Levitt's a good QB, but again, like we're talking about college. You can be good in college. NFL-wise, no. I don't think Levitt gets drafted.
I think the most impressive thing was that he called his shot before the game, and he didn't blow it. How many times do we see guys before games being like, they've got to watch out for me, like I'm going to have a big game this week, like talking themselves up, and then go out there and actually perform?
Sure. I mean, I'll also say this, though. You know, he was somebody who was like, I'm going to show that I'm better than Quinn Ewers. And Quinn was like, he's a great football player. I can't wait to play against him. Like, I think that there's two ways to answer that question when you're a quarterback. But if you're going to say that you're the better QB than the guy you're going up against, you better win the game.
Yeah, I mean.
And if it wasn't for Bo Scatabo
the game
having the game of his life, I don't even know if it's close.
The game did end on a Levitt pick.
Yeah. It was a great play, though, by that corner. He read that route perfectly, jumped the route for his, 5th interception of the year. Let's go to a clip again. Did Shedeur Sanders look like a first-round pick in his bowl game?
Oh, he did not.
No, I don't think he looked like a first-round pick at all. But then again, he had a good season. Sometimes you run into bad years. But Chugs and I also said from watching that game, that looked like somebody, honestly, that is already kind of checked out a little bit. Like, that whole Colorado team looked like that they checked out, and BYU, let's be real, if there's one team that BYU wants to beat, it's the guys down there in Colorado.
You know who does want to get beat today?
I was going to say he probably wants to start the new year with a bang.
Yeah, he wants to do the beating.
Ryan Campbell! Bang! Come on, Ryan! Also, Chugs, that's a shot for you. I got the beer bong. I
will say this, Ryan, since we're both rocking UGA today, if you send in a 200, I'll do a boot.
Oh, my God, that's
Ryan,
crazy.
if you send in a 200 before game time, we got about
You're going to throw up.
14 minutes left, I'll do a boot.
Ryan Campbell says, let's go, Georgia. I'm predicting. See, this is a smart one.
The red turned out good.
The red's good. 26-21 is my score.
Woo.
Prayers up to everyone in the accident in New Orleans. Georgia till I die. Raiders need to ace this offseason. Yeah, just like that, huh?
Go Dogs!
All right, you know what? If you're rooting for Georgia today and you hit the gong, I'll get you a Brock Bowers jersey. If you're rooting for Notre Dame today and you hit the gong,
Michael May.
is that as cool?
Tim Patrick?
Tim Brown.
Or Tim Brown, sorry.
If you're a Raiders fan, who wants a Tim Patrick jersey? That's hilarious.
You know, the third string wide receiver for the Lions.
Oh, my God, he is a Lion now. Honestly, I just remember him. He used to talk all this shit on the Broncos. And I'm like, you never beat the Raiders. So, like, what are we doing here? Ryan Campbell, cheers to you. If you want a shout out here on today's show, spam RC down below.
Oh, RC. Not the first time we've spammed RC at this company.
Mm-hmm.
Chantastic. As a Bama guy, it's hard to pick against Kirby and UGA. Give me the Dogs. Damn. Okay, Dogs take the lead. Dogs take the lead. That's 2 shots to none.
Like, as a Penn State guy, I actually want Penn State to go up against Notre Dame. More just from, like, the rivalries that'll create with a lot of the people that I have back home. But, man, oh, man, I feel like if Penn State goes up against Georgia, that game's going to be a blowout. Mm-hmm. That's just how I feel. Though, Penn State's look pretty good. Erickson, double the super chat since you got it, right? More trivia.
Is this a thing? Every time we get it right, you double it?
All right. Who was the player John Gruden called a white tiger?
I'm guessing this is from Hard Knocks.
Oh, man.
A white tiger. I'm guessing it has to be somebody fast.
The one I want to go with, I want to say Max. And I know, like,
I'm going to go with Quit.
Nick Wachowski?
That's just a total guess, and I have to do a different guess than you. I'm guessing it's somebody on the defensive side of the football.
It's not. I just Googled it. I'll tell you this. It's a great nickname. He played wide receiver.
Oh, wait. Is it?
It's not FAB.
No, I know, but.
It's a guy that's.
What was it during Hard Knocks?
I actually don't know if it was during Hard Knocks. Former Raiders wide receiver. This guy has, I think everybody would say, dude is unbelievably talented. But knucklehead. That's my hint to you. So the White Tiger is an extremely talented wide receiver.
Who's a knucklehead.
Who was a knucklehead.
Oh, did he play for the Raiders?
Yes.
Well, I know, but I'm thinking they got. Did he also play for the Steelers?
Yes.
Is it Martavis Bryant?
It is Martavis Bryant.
I was thinking of guys then. I knew it wouldn't be Renfro because that's way too obvious.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter, I don't know if it would be like a white tiger. He would be more.
A mongoose.
I would say just white. I don't know. It's just like Hunter Renfro. Mongoose is a good one, though. He was quick, dude. He was one of the quickest receivers.
So
that little shimmy.
Here we go.
All right,
2 shots to 1.
2-1. Georgia's up right now over the Notre Dame fighting Irish.
Georgia will, in fact, win this game unless somebody does something about it.
I mean, here we go. I mean, that's how we're getting this thing going
Mitch,
here.
You might also want to check your phone real quick.
Oh, in case we do, you're right. Venmo, $20 to get in for a chance to win some money here on
The Waiters Report.
Here on the Waiters Report. Let me see. From Gabriel, yeah, still no updates from the last update that I sent you, but I know it was ordered, and it should be coming to you soon. Gabriel, hopefully that answers your question. Reminder, $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. Let me see. How much money did we give away on Tuesday? Somebody won. That's actually Nabman. Nabman won $340 on December 31st.
Which also, if Vinthrak is here. Or was it VT Holmes?
VT Holmes.
VT Holmes.
For Emma. Yeah, which VT Holmes, I don't know if you're here. I still got to send you that $100. Philly said Hunter was the naked mole rat.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I love that.
I have a quick question for you, Mitch, regarding this game, actually.
I'm listening.
So, if Carson Beck was playing, would that mean an automatic Georgia win in your eyes? And would it be a Georgia win by far if Carson Beck was playing today?
No, and again, it's football. Anything could happen. I mean, nobody would have predicted that Ohio State was going to blow out Oregon the way that they did yesterday. Yeah. And momentum is a big thing. Like Carson Beck even was a quarterback in that game that they played against Alabama. Alabama was pushing their shit in. Then Carson Beck got a little bit of confidence, kind of, got his swagger back, and Georgia made that a very interesting game. I think if Beck's on the field, especially in games like this, more experience you have, the better and more prepared that you're going to be.
But also, Notre Dame only has a limited amount of tape on Gunner Stockton.
Oh, I agree. I mean, that limited tape, if I was Georgia, sometimes you just got to say, you know what, I'm going to go do what I feel like I do best, and that's just try to be a physical effing team for 4 quarters. And I think if I'm Georgia, I'm trying to run the football 70% of the time today.
More reserved with Stockton, or do you think they're like, F it, let's freaking go?
To me, I'm going to rely on what I have. I have a great defense. I have a great offensive line, and that's how I'm going to try to win this football game. And if you can get that running game going, it's just going to open things up. Because if you come out right away and try to pass, I don't know if that's going to be able to get their running game going right away. Now, again, I'm not going to sit up here and act like I know a lot about Gunner Stockton.
Yeah.
But to me, he can't be better than Carson Beck.
He was a 5-star recruit.
Okay.
Just saying.
But is he better than Carson Beck? My answer to that is probably not.
Probably not. But I was looking at our friends over at Prize Picks. Reminder, $50 instantly when you play $5. Use that code CLNS over on Prize Picks. All you got to do, choose 2 or more players, go more or less on their projected stat types, and place your entry. It's really that simple.
Yep.
During the playoff season, don't miss out on the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports with our friends over at Prize Picks. I saw an interesting projection that they had around Gunner Stockton, because the only thing I remember from that SEC title game was him just running all over the field.
Okay.
27.5 rush yards for Gunner Stockton.
I feel like that's got to be a more. I feel like in a game where you're going to have to get your quarterback some confidence, and as much as I've been hearing about this kid running and his limitations as a passer in a game at this level, I'm going to go with the more. And
yeah.
That's my only reasoning. We got 5 minutes and 36 seconds until kickoff here. What do you guys think? More or less on 27.5 rush yards for Mr. Gunner Stockton?
Which
King Shov's going to go with more.
Gunner Stockton, great.
Oh, it's a phenomenal name. Like, if this guy were to ever have the cojones to wear a John Stockton jersey, as a quarterback, that's icy.
I mean, but
dishing him out.
He was destined to be either a football player or, like, I don't know, like a professional hunter or something. Like, Gunner Stockton, like, if I was, like, went to my real estate agent and he was like, Gunner Stockton, I'm like, dude, you're in the wrong field.
Bro.
You can't be a real estate agent. You can't be doing taxes with the name Gunner Stockton.
That's true. If you walked into a H&R Block and your banker's name, not H&R Block, you're like, I'm taking investment advice
from Gunner Stockton.
Maybe I would. I don't know. A new year, old Bucks, OHIO from Where's the Flag? I mean, that was an impressive game by Ohio State. We got the 2-seed Georgia up against the 7-seed Notre Dame. Lowlife says Notre Dame. And are there any updates on the Ritter jersey? Again, guys, during the holiday season.
We did just get 2 jerseys in. I didn't see which ones they were.
I don't think either was the Ritter jersey. Now, again, like during the holidays, things get backed up a lot. And because I had some time off and I had my eye issue,
also, believe it or not,
things got slowed down a little bit.
We did have to special order that one because they didn't have a lot of Ritter jerseys on time.
Yeah, that might surprise some people.
But we did get another Notre Dame shot.
Hey, Notre Dame, let's go.
Christopher says, what do you think of the Penn State quarterback, Drew Aller? You're a Penn State guy.
I'm a Penn State guy, but I'm not a Drew Aller guy. I think when you look at Aller, there's going to be people that go, I can make Drew Aller the next Josh Allen. Because Josh Allen coming out of college was a great, athletic profile of a quarterback, but extremely raw. And you kind of saw how raw he was his first year or two in the NFL. Was so really more of just a runner, and then, did get better in terms of passing the football. I think Drew Aller's kind of in that exact same boat where you see some of the stuff, and some of it's really good. But then you see a lot of it, and he is very limited. What?
Oh, thank you. The jersey made it. Lowlife said, my wife just sent me a picture. It arrived today.
Oh, there you go. I don't know. I was going to say, we did send it out. Sometimes, though, I put the orders in, and then our shipping department just kind of handles everything. And I know, they've been telling all of us just because of the holidays, dude, super slow down, super slow. But I'm glad you got it. Hope you like it. Hope it fits well. Send me a pic. Maybe 2.
Reminder, $5 to get in on the shot counter. The winner of the shot counter will win today's game.
That's usually how it goes. Usually how it goes.
And the other Super Chat deals we have on tap today, which we're 11 likes away from a Bean Boozled.
Oh, dude, he's Bean Boozled, which
we have almost 500 people watching.
We do have green and red. Should we just do green and red today?
I'm down.
Yeah? So that's, I'm not going to lie. That could be bad.
You can't just do the greens, though. That's not fair.
No, I wasn't going to do that.
You get all the Carolina Reapers, and I'll do all the jalapeno.
Well, there's Carolina Reaper, there's Sriracha, and then there's Cayenne. Jalapeno is bad tasting, but not nearly as hot. Not nearly as hot. What are you eating, Chugs, from Big Luck? What are you chomping on?
A Jolly Rancher.
Ooh. Jolly Rancher shots? You ever have those?
Oh, yeah, great.
Used to get when I was in college, we used to get a whole bunch of Jolly Ranchers, melt them in a pot at a low heat, low temperature, pour in a little bit of, your favorite alcohol, when I was of age, of course, and then we could actually turn that into a Jell-O shot is what we would do. Very good.
That sounds good.
Definitely not healthy at all when you really think about it, but extremely, extremely good. We do have 500 people here in the building right now. If you haven't already, click that like button, y'all. I want to get those likes up. If you don't know what the Bean Boozled is, oh, geez, I almost dumped these. It's these bad boys right here. And I'm not going to lie. They are gross. I see stink bug, old bandage, stinky socks, barf, dirty dishwater, toothpaste, dead fish, booger, rotten egg, liver, and onions are some of the flavors that we can get. Big Luck says we are 3 likes away. Also, my dad just got here. What's up, big guy? We did just cross 100 likes. So, Chugs, I got a red and I got a green. Okay? Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
All right. Red, that's a dumb question. Right or left hand? One is a Carolina Reaper. The other is jalapeno.
Left.
And he got it.
The jalapeno! Jose, jalapeno, honesty.
So that means once we get to 200 likes, I got to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, which I'm not going to lie to y'all, it's not what I want. It's not what I want to get this show started. Who do y'all think's going to win the national championship? It's either going to be Texas, it's either going to be Penn State, it's either going to be Ohio State, or the winner of this game. My dad did also tell me that he's at a party right now with his girlfriend Amy and their family, and that Amy's family is watching the show today because they're trying to understand what we do for work.
Oh, yeah.
So they're big Penn Staters. This is what we do for work. We just get in here and we hang out a little bit.
Notre Dame takes the lead. Damon
Another
Sampson.
shot for the Irish. Let's go.
Wow, okay.
I'm doing all the Irish shots. Chugs is doing all of the Georgia shots.
So, bad news if you're a UGA fan.
Bad news.
Notre Dame takes the lead 3-2.
This is going to be an interesting one, how this one ends up going down. If you don't know what the shot counter is, think of it as like the College World Series. If you've never been to the College World Series, there's a bar every year that keeps track of which teams take the most Jell-O shots. And honestly, I love doing it. So if you're hanging out with us today, whether you're a Georgia fan, whether you're a Notre Dame fan, if you just want to tell us who you're rooting for, that's one of the ways to do it. And I'm a competitive person, so let's go. Let's compete. Who you got? Georgia, Notre Dame? Let me know down below. Real Cowboy. Yes, I did.
And I did eat 10 grapes.
Oh, I ate 12. It's supposed to be... I realize it's 12.
I'm screwed.
Dude, it's
I'm
one.
screwed.
It's
I only
one
ate
for
10.
every month.
I thought it was 10.
Is that what I said? If that's what I said, that's on me. But I ate 12 grapes. And Alex's mom was like, "Are you just eating grapes or are you actually like wishing for stuff?" I was like, "Oh, I'm wishing for stuff." But I told everybody we got to pick up our left foot. I was actually out at a bar when it happened. And I'm telling you this right now.
Wait, no, you pick up your right foot. You're supposed to be on your left foot, right?
No. You pick up your left foot so you start off with the new year on the right foot. That's the point of it. I'm telling you this right now. I was so banged up at that bar. Like Alex,
Everybody put up your right foot.
well, you guys know how bad I was on Tuesday, and then I told Alex, I go, honestly, honey, we got to go get some food. Like, I need to eat, and oh man, we ate a lot of really, really good food, which helped me out a little bit, but nobody wants to be as bad as what I was to start.
Jason, the game is actually just about to start. And
yes.
Gunner Stockton, not a model. that dude's got a bulldog face, if I've ever seen one.
Kind of does, in all honesty. He does look like he was reincarnated.
He's no Nico Iyamaleva.
I don't know what that means.
Petey loves that one.
I mean, he's a great Tennessee quarterback. If the Raiders ever drafted him, man, that would be tough to handle.
And actually, Big Luck, I see you in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Big Luck, I'm going to go ahead and add you as a moderator because our normal bot killers are not in there right now.
Okay.
And I trust Big Luck.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
So, Big Luck, if you want to kill some bots with me today.
Dennett. Who else wants to kill
He just gave me one of these.
Big Luck's never been happier. He's like, dude, I'm going to crush some bots. Crushing some bots. Philip Bogert, you in. Gary Warm, you in. And Rich Renz.
We actually just jumped up to 900 viewers. If you're just now joining us, this is the Raiders Report. We cover everything Las Vegas Raiders, but hey, we were like, let's check out some of these college prospects. Let's have some fun watching some college football. So we're going to be bringing you play-by-play, everything you need for Notre Dame, Georgia. If you could, just wipe your feet. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, and help us out. Give more free content to the people out there. This is your first time watching us. Welcome in.
Welcome in. At the end of the day, man, I want people when they tune into the show to just be like when you're hanging out with your best buddies watching, whether it's your favorite team or whether it's just watching a really good football game because you love watching football. Hey, have a good time. If you're over 21, go get a beer or two.
Notre Dame's in the tunnel right now.
Here we go. Let's go Irish. Damian Sampson said, are you trying to say Carson Beck is a model? No, not at all.
For Georgia, it's got to be.
Caleb Tarr says, Mr. Renz, you raised the legend. Chugs rules too. Caleb Tarr, thank you, Dad. I mean, if that doesn't tell you that you did at least a halfway decent job, then I don't know what is.
He's like, Mr. Renz, you raised the legend. And also, your legend's friend is cool.
Jeremy's cool, too. Though.
Oh, and you know what? I didn't even realize. Last chance.
Uh-oh.
We got to get in our score predictions. What's your final score prediction before the game begins?
I think this is going to be kind of a boring game. Give me Notre Dame wins 17-14.
I think it's going to be a great game. Give me Georgia 31.
Oh.
Notre Dame 27.
Let's go. I hope
Let's
that's
go.
right.
Here come the dogs.
That's the one that I hope.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who?
The body land there, the body will bump in. A-I-P-I-O.
Get your score predictions down below.
Dude, Darth Fatass, you in? What's up, Darth?
And the deal stands. If you're new here, the deal stands. A $2 super chat and you predict the score correct, beer bong at the end of the game.
50 and above, it's a boot. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a boot? It's 36 ounces.
$2
It's a lot of liquid.
With the correct score. If you get it right, we're doing a beer bong at the end of the game.
Let
us know your score prediction. Are you going with the dogs?
I see Notre Dame 24-17 from Scott O'Brien. Geo Mex says Georgia 24, Notre Dame 20. Big Luck 24-21. Dogs. 28-10 Georgia from John Herbert. Gary Gumbs says Notre Dame 24-21. MBD Bad Guy 35-17. Dogs. Dude, I'm excited. I'm happy that we get the opportunity to be able to cover this game. Again, we did not plan on doing it. I actually have off today. Today was my off day, but I mean, to be totally frank with you, Alex, she's on a trip. She's actually going to be in Vegas this weekend. She's got like a work event. So I was like, well, instead of me just kind of hanging around, not doing anything today, I was like, I could just go into work. Chugs, you down? Chug said, yeah, let's get after it. And now here we are. So
who let the dogs out?
Let's have a little bit of fun here. So if you've never had a watch party with us before, we are going to go through the game. We're going to give you play-by-play. We're going to have some drinks. We're going to have some deals. And at the end of the day, I just want people to have a good time here. We could also talk Raiders if you want to talk Raiders. If you want to ask any questions, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat is the easiest way to get up on the screen.
I will say, as of right now,
yeah,
Georgia is losing to Notre Dame.
As of right now.
In our shot counter. $5. Tell us which team you're rooting for. I'm taking shots for Georgia. Mitch is taking shots for Notre Dame. So far, Notre Dame in the lead.
So far, I mean, this is going to be an interesting one, how it goes throughout, because I do think that this is going to shift a lot based on which team's winning at the end. Because if the audience goes up, then there's going to be certain people that are going to be rooting for certain teams. But the fact that Notre Dame's got an early lead right now, not overly surprising. Do you think that there's more Notre Dame fans in the world or Georgia fans?
In the world?
Like, I almost feel like it's Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Though Georgia's been better of late, obviously.
But Notre Dame's one of those schools where they have a lot of fans of people who didn't go to the school. Like, they have fans of, like, you know, it's like my grandfather played at Notre Dame or my grandpa went to Notre Dame. Or it's like, I went to North Texas. There's not a lot of North Texas fans that didn't go to North Texas.
Yeah. Even people that went to North Texas.
Yeah, they're like, I'm a Texas fan.
Yeah, I know.
I know one of them.
I do. I know a few of them.
Coin toss, Mike Vandervelde.
Would you go heads or tails? H for heads, T for tails.
Oh, tails never fails.
I don't like to be I usually am always a tails guy, but because you said tails, I'm going to go heads. If it's heads and somebody throws down a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. Come on. Come on.
Heads is the call.
It's heads! Let's go! Here we go.
Georgia is deferring to the second half. So Georgia's going to start with the ball. They're going to receive. Notre Dame gets the second half kickoff.
Notre Dame deferred.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no,
Notre Dame deferred. Georgia's going to get the ball first.
Here we go.
Let me know.
I think if you're Georgia, it's probably a good, in a game like this that I do think is going to revolve a lot, and I mean a lot of running in terms of getting the backs involved, maybe getting the ball to start was probably the way to go.
Yeah. Hey, Georgia getting the ball first. We're going to be able to see Gunner Stockton.
Here we go.
The hand model for Georgia.
The hand model.
He definitely can't be a face model.
Gunner Stockton getting ready to take the field. here in this one. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would go home. Not a lot of money, but there's a little bit of money in there.
We've got
$40 to the winner.
Over 1,000 people watching. Spam that like button if you haven't already.
Come on.
I'm doing a shot for every 100 likes that comes in right now.
Uh-oh. This is...
Go down, hit the thumbs up icon. It costs you nothing. Hit that like button. Every 100, I'm doing a shot. If you love free football, go down and hit that like button. Notre Dame won the toss. They're setting up the kick right now.
Come on.
Let's go.
Who you got? I got Cameron Sproul, Gabriel Wortman. If you want a shout out here on the show, let me know who you got. Big luck. I see you. Scott O'Brien, go Irish. Brian DeMont, Irish. And here we go. Kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback for Georgia. And here he comes, Gunner Stockton, first down and 10. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, turnover, punt, or a field goal. What do we think is going to happen here on this drive? What up, Fix This? I see you. Raider Nation 80, I see you down there. Sir Dre, Luck of the Irish. Hey, that's why I got my Lucky Irish jersey on. Lucky Irish, if you decide to pull up today, the deal is there. Carson Beck or maybe Sid the Sloth. I'm not sure who that was. Scott O'Brien says it's going to be a 3-and-out. Here we go. Gunner, shotgun, going to send a Georgia receiver in motion. And it's going to be a pitch to the right side. Notre Dame reads it really well. And that's going to be a loss of 2. I mean, right to start there, Notre Dame is saying, I dare you to throw the football. They're stacking the box. They're getting guys close up there. And in a shotgun read where I kind of like the play, honestly, you bring your players over and wide receiver, and then you're going to pitch to the right. Georgia probably is able to do that against a lot of teams, but Notre Dame's been playing smart football, and they do a good job there at getting north and south, and they hit the running back in the backfield, loss of 2. Second down at 12. Gunner under center, going to send a receiver in motion. And this it almost looks like a broken play. It was some confusion, and he's going to try to run. He's going to lose a yard, and it's third down. Third and Lucky Irish. Let's go.
If you're going for Notre Dame,
come on.
Spam those threes.
Come on, man.
If you're going for Notre Dame, spam those threes. Funny enough, I think we have a Notre Dame fan out there right now.
We do. Actually, his jacket is dope. Have you ever seen it?
I have not.
His grandfather gave him a jacket. It's a really sick Notre Dame jacket. Gunner Stockton, shotgun. Third down at 12. Running back on his left hip. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Gunner drops back. Looks down the field. Oh, man, is there going to be a flag that comes out here? I think there is.
There's a flag.
I think he was holding. I really do. I don't think it was a great throw by Gunner. But at the same time, that's holding. It's going to be an automatic first down. It's only a 15-yard penalty. Pass interference. I mean, whether you like it or not, he did. He got a little bit handsy there. You can't pull him. I mean, that's textbook holding.
Lamont, if we lose Sunday, what team should we need to win to have a shot at a top 5 pick? Talking about Raiders.
Unfortunately, you need, I want to say, like 3 other teams to have a top 5 pick. Which, let me look right now. You would need if the Raiders lose, okay? If the Raiders lose, you would need Jacksonville, Carolina, and the New York Jets all to win.
Oh, and it goes nowhere. It's an awful play.
And that's a loss of, oh my God, I don't even know how many yards that was. But you could tell early on here, the Georgia Bulldogs and Kirby Smart, they don't have any confidence in their quarterback, which I'm kind of surprised after that last play. Or the last throw that resulted in a hold. They're trying to get silly. Loss of 5, second down and 15 coming up here. Hey, man, we are 8 likes away from 200. Once we hit that, I got to eat one of the spiciest jelly beans in the flipping world. Are you kidding me? Second and 15. Ball here at the 34-yard line, and they're going to go back to the ground game. They're going to try to do a quarterback keeper here with Gunner. Gunner's going to make a guy miss. Decent run. Gets about 2 yards past the original line of scrimmage, and we're looking at about third down in
10?
Yeah, 10. Third down and maybe 9. It's going to be close. Also, I don't know what that last spot was I think you're going to be about 3rd down and 9 is where this is going to end up being here. We did just cross 200 likes. If you've never had the Carolina Reaper, L'chaim.
3rd and 9, shotgun, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Gunner Stockton in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, looking. Notre Dame sending some pressure. He's rolling out to the right, and it's fumbled out of bounds. Fumbled out of bounds.
Was that a throw or was that a fumble? I think it was a fumble.
I think it went backwards. I think that was a fumble out of bounds.
If that was Patrick Mahomes, it would have been incomplete.
Yeah, 100%. Notre Dame coming after them. Either way, it's going to be 4th down.
Was that a fumble
Bulldogs.
or incomplete? I mean, this is a big call.
I think that's...
Dude, that's a fumble.
Out of bounds.
That's a loss. That's like a 15-yard change of where that ball, because that ball has got to be marked where it goes out.
Oh, no, they're calling it incomplete?
No, they're going to review it here. You have to review where that ball goes out of bounds.
Let me know.
It's just like a punt.
If you're watching at home, do you think it was a fumble? If you're able to watch, let me know. Do you think this is a fumble? Why for yes and for
That's
no?
a fumble. That is a fumble.
It leaves his hand on the way back.
Dude, that's a fumble. So this is going to go out just like where a punt would. I mean, this is going to put Notre Dame and have a chance to have a really good field position here. Like, really good field position. But again, the question goes back to what needs to happen for the Raiders to have a top 5 pick. Jags, Panthers, Jets all need to win. That's the only way. Or also the Giants.
That's a fumble or a Patrick Mahomes incomplete. It's one of the two.
Yep. Giants, Jags, Carolina, Jets all need to win. Cameron Sproul, Gunner Stockton sounds like the running mate to a bad presidential candidate from Texas.
So I'm guessing that's an Irish shot.
I don't think it's anything shot. I think it's just a statement. I think that was a fumble. King Shab says it's a fumble. Somebody said, and the Giants from Mark. See, technically, if the Jets, Carolina, and Jacksonville were to all lose, the Raiders, or were to all win, and the Raiders lose, they would have the number 5 pick. But if you want to get in the top 5, then yes, also the Giants. Clearly a fumble from Damon. I'm with you, Damon. I think it was clearly a fumble as well. Dude, my mouth is on fire right now.
Do you need a caramel?
No, I'll be okay. Honestly, I'm going to crack open a...
Excuse you. TJ says, what do you think about Scataboo?
Fun story. Great game. I mean, it's got to be one of the greatest games I've ever seen an individual player have.
Dude, a tale of two halves. He sucked in the first half.
I don't know if it was so much he did. You got to give Texas credit, but then you also got to give, Arizona State credit where then they were so afraid to do what worked for them, and they got down in the red zone. They had a lot of plays in Texas territory. I felt like they tried to get a little bit too cutesy, and then let's also be honest, I don't want to say they got lucky, but a lot of things went their way in that game. From a stats standpoint alone, I mean, you're talking about a dude that had 30 carries for 143, 2 touchdowns, 8 catches, 99 yards. But then, maybe the biggest play of the game was his 62-yard passing touchdown. It was a hell of a football game.
Yeah, because, if you missed it, we have live shows for all of our games going on. This Texas-Arizona State game yesterday was bananas.
All right, so they did actually end up ruling this a fumble. So instead of him kicking, it just cost them, 12 yards. So 12 yards is the difference there.
That's huge.
And now they're going to be punting it away from the 14 or 13-yard line. That's a big difference here, especially in college football where there was a lot of punts yesterday, a lot of really bad punts.
Georgia set up to punt it away. Whoa, my God.
Oh, he ran into him. Oh, no.
He ran into the kicker.
There is going to be a flag. Is it going to be running into the kicker or roughing the kicker?
I think that's roughing the kicker. I think that's a first down.
Oh, dude, I'm not going to call this roughing the kicker. This is running into the kicker. Don't overdo it.
Horrible blocking by Georgia. They just had a free rusher.
They let him right through, but then at the same time.
What's going to be the call here? It's 4th and 21.
I think it's called running into the kicker because he's asking what they should do. And because they're asking I think they're asking Georgia what to do. And this is me if I'm lip reading correctly. I think this is either going to be they're going to start with the ball at the 40 and they're going to lose.
Gunner or Cameron just said the same exact thing. Scadaboo sounds like a running mate to a bad presidential candidate from Texas.
Running into the kicker, it's a 5-yard penalty. That's the right call.
Yeah.
It's the right call. I mean, if you got to, like, really, truly hit the kicker, he does run into him. Doesn't actually hit him, though. I mean, this is terrible blocking. I'll tell you what, you look at that at the second time, I'm not going to lie. I think that should have been roughing the kicker the second time I looked at it.
I think so, too.
The second time you watch that, I think that should have been roughing the kicker.
So they're going to get 5 yards and re-punt it here.
Okay.
I mean, do you let them go through again and try to let him hit the punter? Like,
I mean, look, Notre Dame brought up an extra guy. And now they're switching it up here. Now they're going to go to one side. Georgia's totally switching it up. They got 5 seconds. You better call hike. Look, I mean, Notre Dame is going all over the place here. They did it again! Again, they ran into him. Is there going to be another flag? There is.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, they ran into him again. Was it the same guy? Same guy.
Petey just messaged me, running equals hitting the kicking leg. Roughing equals hitting his plant leg.
Gotcha.
Our rules expert, Matthew Peterson.
Did he run into him again? I mean, have you ever seen this?
Do you just let him keep on running into the kicker?
I mean, at this point, if you're Georgia, on 1st down and 10, you just line up in punt formation.
I mean, at what point, if you're Georgia, are you just like...
Running into the kicker, penalties decline.
Oh.
1st down, Notre Dame.
I guess Notre Dame didn't want a chance for them to block it.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the same player.
That might be roughing, too, because that looked like it was the plant leg. That's the plant leg, right?
I don't know, man. That's so close.
Also, does Georgia not know how to... Do they not know how to block for punts?
He's got 3 block kits this year, this Bryce Young guy. I mean, I like his aggressiveness, but back-to-back, man, that's ballsy. Here we go, Notre Dame out on the field. It's Riley Leonard, ball at the 36. 1st down and 10 for the Fighting Irish. To the left, you got one of the right running back on his right hip. Here we go.
First down, Riley Leonard running around, scrambling to his right, and it's going to be incomplete. Flag on the play. He was scrambling everywhere. Nobody open downfield. Riley Leonard tried to make something happen. And there's going to be a flag on the play. A lot of dirty laundry to start this game. A lot of dirty laundry. Let's see what the call is. Illegal forward pass. Loss of down and 5. Was he I did not see that he was in front of the line to gain. Or in front of the line of scrimmage. Oh, wait. It got batted back into his hands.
Got it.
Goes and...
So when that happens, you have to run.
Oh, okay.
It's complete a ball.
Because he caught it.
Correct.
Got it.
Now, he can pass, like, you can, go behind the line of scrimmage, but...
Looks like it's going to be a defensive matchup, guys.
17-14.
Might be a defensive matchup. 2nd down and 15. Riley Leonard in the shotgun. Georgia showing 4-down linemen. Pistol set for Notre Dame.
Georgia brings a little bit of pressure. Good job by Notre Dame picking it up.
Handoff up the middle.
He's going to get a few yards, not many.
Already a 3rd down and long.
This game's kind of ugly. This game is a little bit ugly here, man. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening.
Oh, they're going quick.
Okay. Trying to speed it up a little bit. 11-12 to go. in the first quarter of action. Ball here at the 27-yard line. 3rd down and 19. I mean, if I'm Notre Dame, I'm either just going to throw one up here deep, say, all right, F it if it's a punt, or probably going to be just a check down.
Riley Leonard back.
Tipped.
Is that a fumble?
No, it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
And it's 4th down and 19, and now the Irish are
Let's
going
go,
to have
Dogs!
to punt.
Come on, Dogs!
I mean, so far, this is a pretty rough start to this game for the offenses and special teams. I mean, you're probably lucky you didn't get called for holding there. 59? That's clearly hold.
Yeah.
Clearly a hold.
Both these defenses,
They're flying.
they're flying.
They're flying all over the football field, which I think both defenses got to be feeling confident. Punt is away. Georgia had 2 guys back there to receive the kick, and it's going to be fair caught at about the 20, maybe 19-yard line. 1st down at 10 coming up here for the Georgia Bulldogs. This game is a little bit slow, Chugs.
A little bit, but hey, a little early nerves, and I think also the game moving from yesterday to today, there's a weird feeling around this game. I mean, all these guys, we also have to remember, prayers out to everybody in New Orleans, by the way.
Seriously, dude.
But all these guys were locked in their room for the past 24 hours.
Yeah.
And they were all ready to play last night, had to stay in their rooms until today. There has to be some sort of cobwebs, some nerves going on with today, especially with the circumstances around this game.
Oh, I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. Here we go. Stockton is going to hand it off up the middle here. Good blocking here by Georgia.
Go! Go!
I'm telling you what, they are just plowing forward. I mean, that's what Georgia needs to do.
Just rugby-style scrum, and they were just – I mean, that pile moved about 4 or 5 yards after the scrum.
I mean, there was contact made. Yeah, I mean, that's just your offensive lineman really, really helping you out. And, I mean, that's what Georgia's got to do. I think both these teams got to stop being so cutesy and kind of just go on an old-school, thug-it-out football. 2nd down and 3. 2 to the left, 1 receiver on the far right. Notre Dame brings some pressure here. Gunner is going to throw it. Back shoulder, caught.
Did he step out?
And he breaks the tackle. Oh,
they're
man.
They're going to say he stepped out?
They're going to say he stepped out of bounds, so I'm going to be real. I actually don't know how many yards he gained here. I mean, this could be – this is a really good throw and route here.
Yeah, he stepped out.
He stepped out of bounds.
Well, at like the 39-yard line.
I mean, it's still a 1st down. Yo. Yeah, he's out. He's out. I was going to say that probably would have been an extra gain of about 20. But, yes, 86 clearly steps out. Still a 1st down, though, here for Georgia. Ball at the 38. Johnny Black says Jeremiah Love is going to be a star. How about this? In this football game, is there a certain player that you're watching very, very closely? Is there a certain player, right?
Looks like they're going to review this.
I don't really see what there is to review.
I think they're reviewing whether or not he caught it before he stepped out. Because that left foot hit out of bounds.
Okay.
And if he didn't have possession before that other – because he got 1 foot in, the left foot went out.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have possession before that left foot hits out, then not a catch.
Again, when I first watched it, I saw catch, and then he tried to run upfield. And then that's when the out of bounds occurred.
Yeah.
I think it was a catch. Though I've been wrong before. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? How about this, Chugs? Let's try to get the first quarter here livened up a little bit. How about this, y'all? See that $100 beer bong bang? Let's make it 50 for the remainder of the first quarter.
Also, reminder, Ryan Campbell, my deal still stands.
Oh, boy.
$200 for a boot.
Oh, for a bootski. A boot skidoo. Starks is going to be a top 7 safety in the NFL. I agree with that. I think Malachi Starks is a very, very special, talented player. Though safeties going that high in the draft do make me a little bit nervous. Just going to be honest. Jalen Walker from Carter. Jalen Walker's a real one.
Will you be trying the new Taco Bell chicken nuggets?
To be real with you, no. I don't see why I would. Like, if I'm ever like, I want Taco Bell, I'm never going to get the chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
And if I do want chicken nuggets, I'm not getting them from Taco Bell.
I think that's a massive miscalculation because you're getting in the chicken nugget game, which is a very crowded space already. Why are we – that's like if McDonald's is like, you know what, we're now doing crunchy tacos. Why? I don't want a crunchy taco from McDonald's. I don't want chicken nuggies from Taco Bell.
Yeah, let's just be real.
Damon says they're actually really good, though.
Oh, yeah?
I was skeptical.
Damon, all right. If Chick-fil-A made tacos, would you get it?
Yeah,
I would.
I love Chick-fil-A.
I love Chick-fil-A. All right, I'm with you.
All right, let's see what the call is on the field now.
Though, if you could get animal style at Taco Bell, that would be a disaster, I feel like, for your stomach.
My toilet would be animal style.
It'd be like a watering hole. All right, so they're going to keep it as a first down. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds at the 38-yard line, which I do think is the right call. Taco Bell Mexican pizza is fire from Gary. You're not the first person that has actually told me that.
Dude, the Krusty Krab pizza is really good.
It is the only Krusty Krab pizza that is the pizza for me. Handoff up the middle here.
Oh, he ran into his guy.
Gets about a yard, maybe two. Second down coming up here. Gain of, about 1, maybe 2 yards. Second down and 8. Some McDonald's serve Krispy Kreme donuts now.
Yeah, they did a collab. I remember that.
Average front seven for Notre Dame is 6'3", 269. The average front for the offensive line for Georgia, 6'3", 320. Big difference weight-wise.
Wide receiver screen.
Gunner throws it to the receiver, and he's going to get only about 2 yards here. So you're looking at third down and about 6. Do you run or do you pass? Like, I'll tell you this right now. If they're going to do this type of offense throwing the football, like, it's just taken way too long for their screen plays to develop at receiver.
Agreed.
You do have to, I know you don't trust your quarterback, but you do have to at least threaten the deep ball.
Looks like they're going to throw it. Empty set, 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Gunner Stockton is in the shotgun. Notre Dame's showing a heavy blitz at the line. 5 guys there at the line of scrimmage.
Dude, 5 guys right now would slap. Ball at the 41. Gunner throws, slant, caught! First down, Georgia!
Type those ones.
I mean, they have no answer right now for 86.
Type those ones. First down for the Dogs.
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Is that Dylan Bell?
First down and 10. Yeah, Bell right now. 3 targets, 3 catches, 21 yards. No answer for him, though he did just leave that play a little bit hobbled up there. Obviously hope he's okay. Ball here at midfield. Stockton, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Gunner looking right the entire way. Throws another missile. Caught. Slam.
Ooh,
I don't know if he's got a first down. I think if he would have ran, he tried to get a few extra.
No, they're going to say second and short.
I agree. When he caught it, if he would have fell forward, would have been a first down. But he tried to pick up a few extra yards. Second down and 1. Ball here at the 40-yard line. They're going to give it back to the ground game, and it's going to be a first down, Georgia. Ball here at the 36. And this is kind of where you can see Georgia's getting some momentum going right now.
Yeah.
But really the only pass that I've seen Stockton confidently, step up and throw is that slant across the middle. Sooner or later, Notre Dame's going to have to take that away and challenge him a little bit more on the outside. Now, he's made that back shoulder throw that he made to Nick Bell to pick up that first. That's a big-time throw. The ball on the outside that led to the holding, that was a good throw. But you can tell when that ball comes out of his hands, if it's a slant, he's ripping that thing. Ball here at the 36. Receiver's going to go in motion. And it's a fake to him. And now they're going to throw it short. And they're going to get
pummeled after he let go of that.
The quarterback.
Yeah, Gunner got hit.
Gain of about 2. I mean, Georgia right now is just methodically taking the ball down the field. Taking it down the field.
I think Dylan Bell might be in the tent right now. They went down to Laura Rutledge on the sideline, and she was talking about the tent. I think Dylan Bell might be getting evaluated right now.
This drive, 8 plays, 47 yards here. Ball at the 34. Fake handoff, and they're going to keep it. Quarterback keeper, and he's only going to get about a yard. And now you're back in a long third down situation, but there is a flag. If this is holding, offsides on the defense.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Was that Brown?
Yeah, that right end right there.
Oh, yeah.
He's over.
Clearly offsides. I mean, you just can't have that happen. I mean, you go from being 3rd down and 7 and now 2nd down and 3.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like, those type of things just simply can't happen in a game like this. If you're a fan of college football, if you're a fan of the Raiders, hey, man, click that subscribe button. If you like just hanging out with your friends, you like talking sports, dudes being dudes, chugging a few beers,
Woo.
Hey, man, seriously, hit that subscribe button. We provide a lot of content here. You're going to get a video every day on this channel for the year 2025. Even though the Raiders season's almost over, which, thank the frickin' Lord, we're going to keep doing watch parties, especially during the playoffs. FKC, F the Broncos, F the Chargers.
3rd down and 1. It was a run up the middle by ETN. Do you run or do you pass here on 3rd and 1?
If I'm Georgia here, I'm going to run the football. And I don't know how confident their kicker is, but
oh no,
start. That's a false start. You just can't have that happen. I was going to say, if I'm Georgia with my offensive line, if you don't believe in your offensive line to get 1 yard and you got a backup quarterback and running the ball, I mean, yeah, 69's going. That's on me, Ratledge.
Oh, yeah, he's
really good.
He's one of the best guards in the draft this year.
Yeah, I actually almost took him in my mock draft, but instead I ended up going with the other guy that I ended up taking in my mock. You guys will see that tomorrow coming out on the show.
We got over 1,300 people rocking and rolling. 3rd and 6.
Come on.
Run or pass. What are we doing?
I mean, if this is up to me, the way that this kid's been throwing the football, I'm going to go slant across the middle, and if it's not there, I'm at least going to give him an option. Dude, Notre Dame's showing blitz here. Notre Dame's showing some blitz, and they are going to blitz, and it's going to be a run, and it's a perfect run. Right? Oh man, that's a first down.
First down.
That's got to be a first down. It is a first. I mean, a really great play there by Kirby Smart. Notre Dame brought a safety blitz on the left side, trying to take advantage, or I guess technically coming off after the right tackle. And Georgia smartly just ran right between the left guard and the left tackle. I'll tell you what, 57 for Georgia. Watch 57 here for Georgia. Gets away, I think, with maybe a holding call. No, it's all right. That's okay. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Georgia putting together a very nice drive. 10 plays, 56 yards. Handoff up the middle here. They're starting to cook.
Oh, he should have kept that.
I agree.
Bad call right there. He should have kept it.
Should have kept it. I think if he keeps that one, I think that is a minimum of a first down.
Yeah, I agree.
I just want you to look out behind you right now. I don't know what is happening.
I think he's trying to make a fire.
Yeah, I almost want to record it. You can't make it up sometimes. Ball here at the 24.
2nd down and 9.
And it's going to be a handoff. No, he's going to keep it. He's going to roll to the right. He's going to throw. It's going to be completed.
Oh, right before the first down marker taken down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1.
You got to run it here. If you're Georgia, I'm running the football. Run the rock, run the rock. If you can't get a first down and you go with your big boys up the middle, I mean, what are we doing here?
We are now in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Number 1 for daily fantasy sports. Go check them out. All you got to do, choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. $50 instantly when you play $5 over on Prize Picks. Just use that code CLNS over on Prize Picks once you download the app. That's code CLNS.
3rd down and 2, but it's a short 2. It's more like 3rd down and 1. Handoff up. Ball's out. Ball's on the ground. Recovered by Notre Dame. Holy shit. Georgia ran the football right up the middle. And the ball, I mean, you want to talk helmet on ball. Ball popped out, Chugs, and the ball went actually like 10 yards forward. I mean, if Georgia recovers this, ball's fumbled at the 19-yard line, and the ball was recovered I mean, that ball went forward literally like 10 yards.
If you're going for Notre Dame, spam gimme.
Let's go.
Spam gimme.
That was huge, dude. What a play.
Wow.
What a turn of events. Notre Dame football. You saw yesterday, though, in that Texas and Arizona State game, Arizona State actually did a really good job getting in Texas field position a bunch, but couldn't convert in the red zone.
Dude.
That's big.
Georgia was methodical. They had that.
Wow.
Before that play,
Yep.
12 plays, over 7.5 minutes, 65 yards.
Dude.
All down the drain. What a huge play for Marcus Freeman's defense. Spam those gimmies. A huge turnover for the Fighting Irish.
Damon Sampson says, gimme. Bono. What up, Bono? I see Ryan Turf. Scott O'Brien. What up to the realist? Denise Baldwin says, gimme that. Damon Sampson's been a real one today. Chase, I see you down there.
Mitch.
Ryan Campbell just said, geez. The MVP of today's show, Ryan Campbell. Huge, huge shout out to you. I also got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor.
I was going to say, speaking of gimme, can you give me a good deal?
I can give you a good deal. Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Personally, for me, in a game like this, even if you're not a Notre Dame or Georgia fan, if you were to go Travis Etienne, 16.5 rush attempts more or less, right? If you were to say more on this, the entire time you're watching. What did I say?
Travis. His brother.
Oh, that's on me. Trevor Etienne. If you were going to go with more on Etienne, like the entire game, you're probably going to be rooting for Georgia to win. So that way they get more opportunities.
I will say, I think I know why Georgia fumbled, Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
They're currently losing to Notre Dame in the shot counter.
That's true.
Every $5 super chat, and you tell us who you want the shot for. Do you want
Correct.
a shot for Georgia or a shot for Notre Dame? So far, Georgia's losing. They fumbled. There you go.
Hey, the math ends up checking out. $5 super chat, say Notre Dame. I'll take a shot for Notre Dame. $5 super chat, put Georgia. Chugs will take the shot for Georgia. If you also want to put in a question there for us to answer, hey, do it. These shows are all about y'all.
All right, balls at the 10, first and 10, pistol formation and 2 tight ends. Heavy set for Notre Dame.
And it's going to be a handoff up the middle, and they're going to plow forward. I thought that was a flag. It was a mouthpiece.
No, I think that was a flag.
No, I think it was a mouthpiece.
Yeah?
Yeah, like 8 yards up the field?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a mouthpiece.
Oh.
See it? It's still on. That's a mouthpiece.
Okay.
Somebody pick it up, though.
I was like, if that was a flag, that was the most nonchalant. Like, he just like.
If Jack threw flags, that's how big they would be.
That's a Jack-size flag.
That's a Jack-size flag if I've ever seen one. Dude, that's funny, man. Cameron Sproul, I see ya. There's a few more. Yeah, we already got that one.
Second down and 7.
Here we go.
2 on the right, 2 tight ends on the left.
They're going to send a receiver in motion. Riley Leonard's going to drop back, quick throw, slant, middle of the field, caught, first down, Notre Dame. And they're going to get up to about the 27-yard line. I mean, you've kind of seen early on in this game, quarterbacks having a lot of confidence throwing the ball in the middle of the field. Bono says, give me Notre Dame. Bono, I got a special deal for you, Bono. I got a beer bong in Bono's name for a $50 super chat.
Little U2 action?
Who? Bono. He Bonos, we Bono, he, she, we Bono, the study of bonology. Handoff, middle, left guard. He's going to get maybe like 3, maybe 4 yards. If anybody's trying to get this 2025 year started out with a bang, usually it's a $100 super chat. Let's do some 50s today. Let's get after it.
So Georgia down even more now, 5-2 in our shot counter.
It's getting out of hand.
Second down and 7, empty set for the Irish.
Ball here at the 30-yard line. False start. It's going to be a false start. Or are they going to... Yeah, it's got to be a false start.
Beep, 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 beep. Back them up.
Victor says, I hope Notre Dame loses. I'm a USC fan. I'm a Penn State fan, and if you were to ask me, like, most of the time which team I would root for, Georgia or Notre Dame, but I also wanted to just, like, I know Georgia didn't make the college football playoff last season, but I just want it to be different this year. Like, Penn State or Texas, or excuse me, Penn State against Notre Dame or Texas against Ohio State. Like, to be honest, if Georgia wins this game, I'm worried it's going to be Georgia against, like, Ohio State in the Natty.
Not a good play. It was a play action looking for his tight end in the flat, and he gets blown up by Bolden.
If it's Texas, Penn State, look out. That would be the dream scenario for me. I'm just saying.
Almost the end of the quarter, 10 seconds left. 7.
I'm him
6.
says, I'm a Bears fan, but I hate USC. If you were a Bears fan, our Bears guy, Harrison Graham, is live on our Chat Sports channel right now, if you want to watch.
That's going to be the end of the first. 3rd and 11 when we come back for
also,
Notre
we are
Dame.
1 like away from 300. Soon as somebody hits that like button, it's either going to be Jeremy, or no, you're up now. Do we go spicy or gross?
Spicy.
Spicy? Okay. Jeremy, I mean, I'm not going to lie to y'all. The gross ones they're so bad.
They're pretty gross.
They are so bad. Bono! Bang! Come on, Bono! Let's rock today. Bono, I got a deal for you. Number 1 or number 2. Bono, whatever you pick, that's the jelly bean Jeremy's got to eat. Number 1 or number 2. He's either getting jalapeno or Carolina Reaper. Actually, that's not true. We'll do jalapeno or mango habanero. Carolina Reaper's crazy.
Everybody spam U2 for our guy Bono. I'm pretty sure this is the actual Bono.
Well, actually, he doesn't even know.
I'm like 92% sure.
He thinks that he's Bono.
Bono says go with the mango. I'll take the mango one, I guess.
It was supposed to be,
it's okay.
He's got it. Ready?
Mango habanero.
L'chaim.
And it's like, the thing is, with the bad tasting ones, there is a chance that they are good.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not willing to take that chance for a bad tasting one.
I'm kind of with you. The bad tasting ones, dude, though the mango habanero is hot.
Ooh.
It's hot. Like, I think it's the spiciest mouth hot out of them all. I mean, it's hot. It really is. Hey, Jesus, Mitch, what's the drunkest you've ever got while hosting a live? In all honesty, the answer is I definitely have had some wild shows. Like, back in, like, the old days, like, Ron and Zahn used to just absolutely just beat the shit out of me. But that was when it was only me. I can honestly say the day that I felt like the most just physically drained, drunk, just was when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels and I went live for 26 straight hours. At the end of that show, I was really banged up.
Notre Dame, 17 yards of offense in the first quarter, 38 yards in penalties.
Yikes.
Not a good start for the Fighting Irish, but it's still 0-0.
It is. And that's where you got to think about in this game. Like, this is going to be a turnover game.
3rd and 11, ball at the 26-yard line to start the second quarter.
I got you. I'm him.
How are we feeling about this play?
This is a monumental type of play for Notre Dame here to try to get some momentum on your side. I hate just keep saying throw the slant, but I feel like that's the only throwing play that's working for either team. Mitch, can you do a look it game? I don't even know what that means.
All right, 3rd and 11. Riley Leonard, shotgun, 3 on the left, sending one in motion. Takes the snap.
He's going to drop back. He's looking. He's pressured. Throw. Steps up into the pocket. Delivered, but he's 7 yards short of a first down. And
what a play for 4 yards.
They're going to have to bring out the field goal unit. Snow Hunter says, no matter what the next play is, Chug should have to drink a fifth of vodka.
Sounds like quite the rules.
That's that sounds kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not kidding you. to chug an entire thing of vodka like that, what a terrible punt. Oh, wow, that's going to take a great bounce. Oh, nope, touched. Down at the 22-yard line. I mean, that was a bad punt, and it took a great bounce there for Notre Dame.
Speaking of a fifth of vodka, what are you drinking right now? Hanging out, me and Mitch, we just decided, hey, why not? You know, when life gives you lemons, you make a vodka lemonade. What are you drinking right now? We've got some Happy Dads on deck.
Yes, sir.
Guinness from Damon. Oh, I mean, he's been going for the Irish all day.
I saw somebody just asked, are we doing a duck race? Yes, we are doing a duck race. It's $20 to get in, though we haven't had many people get in. So you know what? I want to get the duck race numbers up a little bit. How about the next 3 people that get in the race, I'll give you a free duck. Next 3 people that get in, I'm going to give you a free duck.
If you're just now watching us, basically what happens is $20 Venmo to enter. We're going to run a race. The winner of that race gets half the pot. So if we get $100, the winner gets $50. If we get $1,000, the winner gets $500.
Bingo.
If we get $1 million, the winner could walk away. The winner would walk away win $500,000. We have a long way to go.
We have a long way to go. There's almost a part of me that, like, one year, I just want to do, like, a season-long duck race. Where, like, you can get in for the duck race for that game. But if you want to get in the season-long duck race, and we do one at the end of the year. I mean, the most money we've ever given away, somebody did win in one duck race, $2,600.
And then they doubled it.
Well, no, that's what they won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They won $2,600. I mean, imagine watching a YouTube stream and you walking home away from that stream with $2,600. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm not going to lie. We do have those 1,700 people here in the building right now. Big luck. Chuck's been good. I will also say this, because I went live today, I know I talked about doing a live show on Friday. I'll see if I have the ability to do it just because, again, today was my off day. I wanted to pull up and hang out with y'all, so hopefully that's okay with everybody tuned in right now. But
and obviously we didn't, with the circumstances that went on, we didn't know that this game would be today.
Correct. Like, that's 100% honest, but that's also like Chug said. You know, sometimes in life, like, horrible things are going to happen. And again, everybody out in New Orleans, like, I'm really, really sorry. Thoughts and prayers out to you. But when the game got rescheduled, you know, there was a part of me where I was like, all right, like, I still got to be able to do my job. Chugs has got to be able to do his job, and we still wanted to be able to hang out and watch this game. Like, I was going to watch this game regardless. Might as well watch it with all y'all. I see Willie Pfister said, you know what, Mitch, I'll join that duck race. Says, get me in.
And the answer to that, Mitch, is yes.
Mm-hmm.
He will.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 22-yard line for Georgia. They had a nice drive last time. Over 7.5 minutes, 65 yards, but a fumble in the red zone. Gunner Stockton, first down, deep pass on the right side, wide open.
Caught! 30, 20, 10. Oh, man.
A deep ball to Smith. A 60-yard throw. Oh, there's a flag.
Oh, no.
What's the flag going to be? A deep bomb. Beautiful ball by Gunner Stockton down the sidelines.
I mean, I don't know if Carson Beck makes that throw. Bro, I mean, that's a hell of a – you can't put that ball in a better spot.
I think this might be holding. I don't see anything.
Oh, no.
What's the flag going to be?
This is huge. Oh, dude, is this roughing the passer? He got blown up at the end of this play. Is this going to be an extra 15 or half the distance to the goal, I guess?
I think so.
Dude, he got blown up, and they are on the Georgia sideline. Did they pick it up? What happened? There's just no... Dude, I think everybody is so confused. Like, both teams don't know where to go.
Are they saying that he stepped out? Oh, sideline interference by Georgia. A random guy on the sidelines. That's what they're calling.
They did. They called... All right, so one of the Georgia players was too close to the line. Referee runs into him. So instead of this being first down and goal, ball at probably like the 11-yard line, you're looking at first down and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Handoff right side.
That dude is getting cut tomorrow.
And he's going to get about 3 yards here. You're seeing again, Georgia's has the opportunity to be in the red zone. That just cost them 15 yards.
It's a Georgia player that's not even suited up. He was just in a random jersey.
Celebrating on the sideline.
And he hit the ref. That is insane. Whoever this kid is, 39, he just realized, oh, I effed up.
Yeah, look at him. He's backtracking. He's like, I got to get the hell out of here.
It's that Homer Simpson meme of him going back into the shrubs.
Dude, that's bad. Uh-oh. Some sort of misdirection here.
Does not work.
I mean, I can't believe they got 2 yards.
Only a gain of 1.
That was a bad play call right there. Third down and about 7. I mean, I think P. Jones here. Look at him. He's sweating. I hate to break it to you, P. Jones. You're I can't believe that this guy is wearing a Georgia jersey. Who is that?
I guess it's like the backup kicker.
The tutor?
The tutor? I don't know.
Ball at the 23. Big Luck says Parker Jones.
Put his address.
Gunner Stockton, shotgun, looks down the field, throws.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be incomplete. 4th down and 7.
Wow, you could have had the ball inside the 10-yard line right there. Oh, and they're going for it.
Wait,
Gunner, no,
they're not.
Or is Gunner Stockton the – okay, never mind.
He might be the holder.
Okay.
I mean, it does make sense.
He's the backup.
Yeah, he is the holder.
Peyton Woodring, he's made the last 34 field goal attempts inside the 50-yard line.
Wow. That's
Can he make this one?
Really impressive. You're looking at about, 41-yard field goal here? Yeah, 41 field goal from the right hash.
Kick
is man.
Up. Oh, sneaks in.
Dude, I'll tell you what, that's a great 0-2 pitch. That's a great 1-2, 0-2 pitch right there. Kicks up. Kicks good. 3-0 Georgia.
Wow.
3-0. Georgia is up, and we did just cross 400 likes. So you know what? The next person that bangs on this show, you get to pick. Not only am I going to do a beer bong, you get to pick if I'm going to go spicy or gross jelly bean.
Well, I have something to tell you.
Ryan Campbell! Bye!
Jeff Garcia, you're bad for that.
What?
You can look in the comments.
Oh, boy. Jeff Garcia, dude, is going to get... I think you mean reamed.
I don't know. I don't know if he meant reamed or that.
Well, one means yelling. The other does not. The other thing that you describe makes me think of when Patrick and SpongeBob are getting ready to go out jellyfishing and what their tongues do.
Mitch would know. He's a Penn State fan.
Too far. Tyler C. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I heard the coach was just laying into him in the locker room.
No, sorry. I misspoke. Laying on him.
Yeah, that's on me. That's hilarious. Ryan Campbell, cheers to you, my guy.
Here we go. We have another super chat also, by the way, coming in from Los Oakland Raiders. Mitch, you should get a bottle called Suavecito Tequila. Super smooth. You won't regret it. Suavecito.
Suavecito? Let me look.
Suavecito.
What kind of tequila is it? Because I like, I don't like, I guess, Blanco tequila is what it would be known as. Like, Alex likes Patron. I don't really like Patron.
Hey, if you're excited about the college football playoffs, if you like watching college football, and if you're down to have a good time, go down and hit that like button right now. We're over 1,900 people watching, not even at 500 likes. Can y'all do me one favor? If you don't do anything, you don't have to super chat. You don't have to do anything else besides like and subscribe. That's all I'm asking you. 2 things. Like the video and make sure you are subscribed. It would help us out a ton. We're bringing you free content around the CFP College Football Playoffs. Chat Sports is going to bring you every single game around the College Football Playoffs. Just make sure you do your part, wipe your feet, like the video, hit that sub button.
This is the Allstate Sugar Bowl, and you're in good hands here if you click that like button. Georgia getting ready to kick this one away to Notre Dame. 12:15 to go here in the first half. Reminder, Notre Dame's going to get ball to start the second half in this one.
All right,
Back of the end zone, 1st down and 10 for the Fighting Irish, and they got to get something going. They have had no momentum whatsoever. You honestly, the way that this game has gone, you would have thought that they'd have the backup QB.
Yeah.
I mean, Georgia has dominated this game, and they're up only 3-0.
Which, I mean, does that lean more into Notre Dame helping them out or more to Georgia?
I mean, Georgia looks like clearly the better football team right now. They do. They look like they're the more focused team. They're the...
And you're only up by 3.
And you're up by only 3, yeah. Here we go. But like we saw, yesterday, I mean, if you let a team hang around, you can get momentum quick. Riley Leonard, quick throw, rolls out to the right, and it's going to be caught. It's going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 7.5. 2nd down and 3 coming up here for the Fighting Irish. Tyler C., I see you. Already done both from Scott O'Brien. If you're watching with us right now, let me know where you're watching from. What city are you in? If you're like, dude, I'm not telling you what city I'm watching from. You can tell me the state. I won't find you, I promise. 2nd down and 3. Riley Leonard, empty backfield. He's standing back there, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. QB keeper here for Leonard, and he's just going to run right up the middle, design quarterback keeper, like the play call, gain of about 5, 1st down Notre Dame.
Irish moving.
Yeah, I think that was one of those, sometimes like when you're in basketball, you just got to see the ball go through the net. That was, let's pick up a 1st down, let's see the ball go through the net. 1st down and 10. 11:15 to go here. Ryan Campbell is today's MVP. Huge shout out to Ryan Campbell. Elijah is in for the duck race. Elijah, you in? I see Willie Pfister. You in? And you know what, Ryan Campbell, I'm putting you in. You're going in, which now means it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $100 here on today's show. Good luck to all y'all. Also, Campbell and Bono right now, the only 2 people to bang. Who's going to join them? Who's going to join them? Ball here at the 39. Leonard sends tight end in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Leonard, it's going to be another quarterback keeper. Maybe Notre Dame sees some big hole. Rounding to the 40, all the way down to the 30, down to the 28. And I think that there should be a flag here for face mask. Leonard, I think he actually got poked in the eye. He gets up and he's clearly like holding his face.
What a run.
This is a great run. See, to me, that should be face mask, or he got poked in the eye. No flag's going to come out, and it's a huge run there by Riley Leonard right up the middle, kind of on the exact same play that they just had on the previous play.
1st and 10 from the 29-yard line.
Leonard picked up, holy cow, 32 yards there on the ground, and then they're going to go back to the ground game. It's going to be a run with the running back, and he's going to get about 3, maybe 4.
That should have been a face mask.
Should have been a face mask.
He got caught in the top part of his face mask by number 5, Wilson from Georgia.
Can't believe they didn't call it, quite frankly.
Wow,
should have been something.
Big missed call.
I mean, yeah. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Got to get something going. 9:15 to go. If you can score a touchdown here, you got to feel great if you're the Fighting Irish. Riley Leonard is going to call hike. He drops back, throws to the right side.
Nice
Great
play.
Defensive play. Holy cow. Everett, the corner from Georgia. I mean, that's an NFL caliber play right there.
3rd and 7. I know it seems like they should run, but they should pass, but their best plays have been on the ground, Mitch. 3rd and 7, if you're the Irish, do you run or do you pass here? Let me know in the comments. R for run, P for pass. What are you doing, Mitch?
Honestly, I might go back to a QB keep. I might try to spread them out. So the last time they did a QB keeper like this,
Maybe
they ran the exact play, but it was the opposite.
Maybe a little speed option where you have the option to pitch it. I don't know.
Leonard throws, wide receiver screen.
Nowhere.
Hate it. I don't love plays like that in the NFL or in college because your quarterback typically doesn't get the ball out quick enough and doesn't have the arm strength, and the speed on defense is just, it's there.
Notre Dame, it does have to be noted, their kicking game has been awful this year. It has been atrocious.
And here we go. They're going to send out the kicker.
Kick ya.
The kick ya.
8 of 15 for Mitch Jeter. Yikes.
That's you can't trust anybody with the name of Mitch. Let's just be real here. 44-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Snaps good, holds good, kicks up.
Kick is good.
And it's good. We got a 3-3 ball game here.
Barn burner.
3-3 ball game here. If your score prediction of 31-27 happens, which I hope it does. Mine was 17-14. So, I mean, you look at that Texas game yesterday. That game was boring. Not boring, but very slow. The second half of that game was one of the best second halves of football I've ever seen. I am looking at the Suavecito tequila. The hair product that I use is Suavecito. I believe is the name of the hair product. It's one of them.
Super chat coming in from Rich Wolf.
Rodgers to the Raiders at all a possibility.
I hope.
I don't think, dude. If you're the Raiders, I don't see why on earth you would want to bring in Aaron Rodgers. Honestly, if I'm any NFL team, why would you want to bring in Aaron Rodgers? I mean, he left Green Bay. Green Bay's been great since, moving on from him. You hear a lot of stories from a lot of Jets players right now of like, dude, working with Aaron Rodgers sucks.
Yeah.
And then he gets everything that he ever wanted with New York.
At 40,
and they were a disaster.
Yeah. At 40-something, is the value there?
But, like, what price tag are you okay pairing? Like, based off of the way he played last season, he's a quarterback that I think that should honestly get a deal like you gave Gardner Minshew.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers ain't going to play on an NFL team, I think, for anything less than probably like $40 million because he's going to get in his own way. And I'm not paying Aaron Rodgers $40 million. Yeah. But if you're the Raiders also, like, you got to start building, like, a good team where it's like your team first. If you bring in Aaron, it's Aaron first.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
That's not a good deal. But this is a good deal from our friends over at Prize Picks. $50 instantly when you play $5. Just use that code CLNS. Mitch, tell them about it.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in quick as 15 minutes. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So
the kicker from Notre Dame who just made it, Micah Jeter.
Is it Micah or Mitch? They showed Mitch.
Maybe Mitch.
I think it's Mitch. Mitch Jeter, 6 kicking points. So he's already got 3. So more or less for Mitch Jeter.
So he's just got to make 2 more field goals. The game might end 6-3, so I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Yeah, it's definitely Mitch Jeter. Though, it could have been Micah, and I would not have known. Georgia back to receive the kick in a 3-3 ball game. Bono! Bang! You know what?
Oh, another one!
Mr. Bono! He said bang this
Oh,
from
dude, I didn't even see that. Bang this from Utah. Go ND. Oh, that's another shot for me.
For who?
Or no, that's another shot for you.
That's Notre Dame shot.
Notre Dame is in the lead with the shots. Also, I did miss this one from Cameron Sproul. Mitch, I was impressed by Will Howard yesterday, possible Raider. Actually, I thought that as well.
I thought he was good, but also at the same time, like, nah. I don't think he's going to be a Raider. I actually don't think Will Howard's a good college quarterback. Like, I think he's a good college quarterback. I don't think he's a good NFL quarterback.
1st and 10, Gunner Stockton back.
Sacked. Really, really lucky that ball didn't come out there. Like, when I go back and I think of a lot of Ohio State quarterbacks, Will Howard's probably the worst Ohio State quarterback that I can think of off the top of my head since I don't even know when. Cheers.
Bono with another one.
Another one. All right, Bono. So here's how we're going to have to do this, Bono. Today, usually on the Raiders Report, a bang is a hundo. But, Bono, I love the effort you're putting forth. I'm going to do 2 beer bongs here for Bono. I'm doing $50 beer bongs today. F it. I came in on my off day.
2nd and 19, throw over the middle.
Big
what a
first
play.
down. Big first down. However, though, if Ryan Campbell did what he did, this just means I have to keep the math accurate, math the same. So if we're doing $50 banks today, Ryan Campbell's got 4, Bono's got 3. Those are your 2 MVPs of today's show. Bono!
Dude, what a
Gets
play.
A beer bong.
2nd down and 19 as a Notre Dame player is down, but a huge throw by Gunner Stockton after getting sacked on 1st down. 1st and 10 for the Bulldogs, 7:16 remaining on the play clock. Oscar Delp for 22 yards. Gunner Stockton, if you're just box score hunting, not bad. 8 for 9, 130 yards.
If you're box score hunting, there's a chance you're related to Gunner Stockton. If you hunt in general, there's a chance that you're related.
If you're hunting for boxes. Rich Wolf, Anderson snubbed for Max. I see Texans fans mad. Rich Wolf, I discussed this on my video today. When you look at all the stats, Max Crosby, Trey Hendrickson, Myles Garrett, and Danielle Hunter, they're all right there.
I'm not going to lie.
Choice.
I couldn't believe that Max made a Pro Bowl. Not saying that he doesn't, deserve. I mean, I think sometimes we got to figure out what is the Pro Bowl. Is the Pro Bowl, just to the best players in the NFL? Or, because when you look at the numbers, I don't know if Max deserved to make the Pro Bowl based off his numbers.
The funny thing, Rich Wolf, is...
But he's one of the best, if not the best in the game.
From Texans fans, they were actually more upset about Danielle Hunter not making it, because Danielle Hunter's stats, better than Will Anderson this season. He's had an amazing year for a guy who's over the age of 30.
Facts.
I mean, even for somebody who's not. I mean, he's having a great year.
He's having a great year, yeah. I mean.
But for his situation, how good we thought he'd be this year, he's exceeded all expectations.
Agreed.
Georgia, they have the ball at the 38-yard line. Could this be a huge, huge drive for the Bulldogs? Reminder, Notre Dame gets the ball to start the second half.
Mm-hmm.
So in a game that could be a defensive matchup, this could be a huge drive for the Bulldogs.
Oh, boy. Yeah, Rich Wolf says, I was surprised that Max made it as well. Again, it's not anything against Max. We know Max is amazing. But if you're just talking about this year compared to every other year, I mean, I think you make a legitimate argument. This is the worst year of Max Crosby's career.
What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm going for the Bulldogs today, so I want to see a touchdown. Give me a touchdown. Come on, Gunner.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh. Ooh.
So what, they're trying to see where exactly he's down?
No, this is the Georgia player, or the Notre Dame player got injured on. Oh, no, he just lost his shoe, and he went down pretending like he was injured.
Gotcha.
Wow.
I mean, at that point.
Yeah. First and 10.
That's like when you punch somebody in the face. You're like, I didn't hit him.
Handoff to Etienne. Rumbles, stumbles forward for a gain of 7 or 8. That's
a good run.
Maybe the most clear running lane we've seen all day for a Georgia running back.
For the Georgia Bulldogs.
And remember, Trevor Etienne, he fumbled on that drive that Georgia got down inside the red zone.
Also, we got over 2,100 people watching today. Handoff. No, it's a QB keeper.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, it's the right call. If they hand it off to the back, they're going to lose 3 or 4 yards there. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, It does really help us out here on the show. And if anybody that's watching wants to get in for a chance to win some money, Venmo me. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $100 here on today's show.
3rd and 3, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Gunner Stockton making changes at the line, moves Trevor Etienne from his left side to his right side. Notre Dame showing 5 on the line, a little bit of blitz look.
3rd down and 3. Gunner looking left the entire way, staring him down, slant.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Great coverage there by Clark of Notre Dame.
See, though, he just stared him down the entire way.
Yeah. And it's behind him,
It's a bad throw. I think if he actually throws it in front of him, it's got an opportunity. But, I mean, he's literally just staring him down. He
also wasn't pressured. I think he had a chance to hold it for about 1 or 2 more seconds, let the route develop a little bit more, and hit him a little bit more deep down the field.
So, typically when you see a young quarterback, I think, have that play, it's a big 3rd down. I mean, he threw that ball right when he came out of his break.
And Notre Dame confusing Georgia. They just keep on moving the guys all around the line of scrimmage on this punt. This is the first punt that Georgia didn't run into the kick, or Notre Dame didn't run into the kicker.
Seriously, though. And it's going to be caught. And here we go. Notre Dame has a chance to put some points up.
Now,
and they have a real they get ball to start the second half.
If they can score a touchdown here, that is a big advantage for the Fighting Irish.
You know what? I'm Team Notre Dame. Every super chat that comes in on this drive, I'm taking a sip. I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's $100. I'm taking a Notre Dame sip here, every single one. I want to see a touchdown drive. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Heavy set again by Notre Dame. Wide receiver on each side, 2 tight ends on the line, and then running back on his right hip, Riley Leonard in the shotgun. My man Bono and my man Ryan Campbell have been going wild today.
Leonard.
Wide open, caught, get north and south.
Yeah, I mean, the Notre Dame receiver catches it after a gain of 14, but he just runs sideline to sideline, doesn't pick up any more yards. Clock continues to tick, 5:20 and counting.
And I think this is just one of those things where you see it very often in teams that honestly kind of go up against teams that they're superior against all the time, where I bet you if they're going up against maybe not Northern Illinois or whoever the hell beat them, but you probably could pick up a few extra yards because you're probably the more athletic player. When you're going up against a Georgia defense, you just got to get up. You just got to get up the field, man.
Yeah.
Can't keep dancing. Handoff up the middle, and he's going to get thrown down.
Wow.
No love for Love. Gain of 3.
The middle linebacker for Georgia met Love in the gap right there, and it was a collision, and he threw him down.
Yeah, no love from Allen right there. That was an awesome play. Awesome play. And here we go. Ball to 39, 4:27 to go. Georgia and Notre Dame both have all 3 of their timeouts. Receiver's going to go in motion here, and it's going to be another run up the gut. And this time it's going to be for about 5. So now you got about 3rd down and 3, but it's a long 3. 3rd down and 3, 3rd down and 4 is probably what this one's going to be.
That's what I always tell Danny.
Are you going to go run or are you going to go pass?
It's a long 3.
A long 3. When I'm lucky, 3.5.
All right, here we go. 3 on the left, 1 on the right.
You're such
Riley
a dog.
Leonard in the shotgun.
Receiver's going to come in motion. They've ran the football a lot. QB keepers with this. Uh-oh, he's pressured. He's in trouble.
Nothing.
I mean, you're just seeing good college football defenses going up against subpar offenses. And a lot of times, that's the biggest difference in these games. When you get elite defenses that got NFL talent all over the football field, and that's what Georgia has. Again, Riley Leonard's a good college quarterback. He's going up against NFL guys today.
I mean, 4th and 3.
You got to punt.
Do we look at a fake here? It worked yesterday for Arizona State. Kenny Dillingham, ballsy call on a 4th and short. Notre Dame, no balls. They kick it. It's going to be fair caught at the 13.
Yeah, here we go. So you got 3:32 to go, 3 timeouts. If I'm Georgia, you just keep running your offense. Like, I don't think that you just come out here and try to go throw.
Yeah.
That might result in a quick 3 and out. Kind of like the way that looks. All right. So what? You got 332, man.
Georgia with a chance.
Let me know who you guys got. If you're rooting for Georgia, give me some UGAs down below. If you're rooting for Notre Dame, type ND. Chugs is going for the dogs. I'm going for Notre Dame just to be a little bit different.
Notre Dame Penn State would be a.
That's what I want. That'd be a good rivalry. All right, Chugs, I gotta eat a jelly bean here.
Here we go. 1st and 10, 2 on each side. Gunner Stockton in the shotgun. Notre Dame showing the blitz.
Spicy.
They do send it. They send 5. Gunner throws it deep down the left side. Oh, high pointed by the receiver. Incomplete, but good coverage.
A lot of contact, and I'm glad that a flag didn't come out.
Yeah, let the boys play.
Man, those are spicy, dude. Holy shit. I don't do spicy well.
2nd down and 10. 2 tight ends on the left, a receiver on each side for Georgia. Takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Gunner looking. It's going to toss it on the left side. Incomplete. Was looking for the tight end out of the backfield on a wheel route. Was getting pressured and didn't have enough time.
Hate the play call.
Yeah.
If I'm Georgia there, I run it.
And, I mean, now you've only taken about.
Because the clock would have ran.
You've only taken about 10 seconds off the clock.
Kirby, I don't know what you want. If you're holding, I would just call better plays. I mean, I don't get it. Bono! Dude, Bono came to party today. Bono, I appreciate it. Quite frankly, I respect the hell out of it.
3rd and 10, receiver in motion.
It's my
Gunner takes a snap.
Notre Dame shot.
Rolling to his right. Nobody open. He chunks it downfield, and it's just out of bounds. Nothing doing.
I mean, that's if you're Georgia, that's the absolute last thing that you wanted to be. Like, that's the last thing that you wanted.
And Notre Dame, they've already almost blocked 2 punts today. And you set them up. You're at your own 14-yard line. Now, 4th and 10, you got to punt the ball away.
Mr. Bono. And here comes Georgia's punter again.
And Georgia doing something different. They're going to go with a quick snap here.
I actually like that they did that because before they were setting up and then they were allowing Notre Dame to kind of confuse them. They did their bit of confusing.
They're caught at the 38-yard line. So now, once again, Notre Dame, as Bono is rooting on, has another chance to put some points on the board.
What is our Notre Dame-Georgia shot counter at?
So that would take Notre Dame to have a nice little lead. It's going to be 7 shots to I've only taken 2 for the Bulldogs.
I was going to say, Georgia to Notre Dame. If you're rooting for the Georgia Bulldogs today, that's Chugs' shots. $5 super chat, let us know for Georgia. I mean, all I see right now is Notre Dame fans like to party more than Georgia fans.
Hey,
it's going to happen. Maybe Notre Dame fans are more like the Raiders, and Georgia's more like the Chiefs. I don't know. Though our MVP is Ryan Campbell, so I guess I can't really say that.
1st and 10, ball at the 38-yard line. It's going to be a snap and a quick jet motion handoff, and he gets tripped up.
Lucky, I'll tell you what.
Not the luck of the Irish.
He had running room there, good blocking as well, did get tripped up.
And a reminder, college football now does have the 2-minute timeout. They're not going to say 2-minute warning. 2-minute timeout in college football. So the clock is going to stop at 2 minutes.
Does the NFL have it trademarked?
I guess. They were told not to call it a 2-minute warning.
It's just the dumbest thing ever. Honestly, I think college football should be 2 feet. Throw, slant, caught, just short of a first down.
Wow. That's close, just short.
I heard that guy's got a great house. 3rd down and inches. Oh, yeah, this Faison guy, great athlete. Lacrosse. I knew a lot of lacrosse players. 2024 lacrosse national champions. And now he's playing football.
All right.
That's just a good athlete.
3rd and 1. Are they going to snap it before? No, they just try to get them to jump off sides. Does not work. 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout coming up here. 3rd down and 1. Rich Wolf, I like Tyree, but did we fumble Carter over him? I mean, yeah, Jalen Carter is one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL. I mean, the Raiders, I don't think that they like Tyree Wilson from a skill set more than Jalen Carter. I think they went with Tyree Wilson because they were afraid to draft Jalen Carter after everything that happened in Las Vegas. Though, here's my point. If you're the Raiders and you're going to put out people on the field like Charles Snowden, like Janarius Robinson, guys that have gotten DUIs, you're going to put them on the field, but you're not going to draft a guy like Jalen Carter. My point is, let's just get you're either going to have your priorities in check or you're not. That's how I would say this. But, yeah, I mean, Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson, I'm going to take Jalen Carter every day of the week. Roger says, let's get Crosby another house, $35 million a year. You laugh, but that's what he's going to want. Nick Bosa's making $34 a year. Crosby's got no money guaranteed on his contract. Like, I know the Raiders have a lot of money to spend this offseason, and they do. They have a lot of money to spend in salary cap. But I don't really think many people think of, they're going to have to pay Colton Miller. He wants a new deal. They're going to have to pay Max Crosby. He wants a new deal. That alone right there, I mean, that's a huge chunk of change. Then you have so many players that you might want to try to bring back in free agency. When you see how much money the Raiders have, they do have a lot. But they also have to be very smart in the way that they spend their money this offseason. It's what I said, too. Shake my head. A player had a DUI, and you know what happened, but let Snowden play. I'm with you, Rich. Yeah, I have no problem if the Raiders are going to be the team. They're like, I'm not drafting Jalen Carter based off of what Jalen did in college and based off of what happened when we were just a few years ago with Henry Ruggs. Also, I always talk about me pitching against a deaf team in college baseball. This is them, Gallaudet. So honestly, their sports at that school are amazing.
Did they steal signs?
I don't know. But we did jokingly say all the time. I mean, they were just on third base, first base. I mean, they're just signing to each other.
You just instead of doing this, the catcher, fastball.
That's effed.
I'm sorry, that's bad.
I mean, maybe you could have, though.
Boo on me. Boo on me.
They beat us. They were good. They had a bunch of guys they had a few guys actually went pro. QB keeper here. Smart play there. I think that's right now Notre Dame's go-to play. QB keeper with Riley Leonard. Just blast them up the middle. Yeah. First down, Notre Dame.
Just blast them.
Just blasting them up the middle, man. Scott O'Brien said Catholics love to drink.
I have it.
I guess, yeah. Catholics like to have a good time.
1st and 10, ball at the 50. Some might disagree with that. 2 on each side for Riley Leonard in the shotgun.
I mean, you got to get in field goal range here. You got a minute 37.
They're
still
letting
all
the clock
three
go down.
That's what I mean. You still have all 3 of your timeouts. Leonard is going to keep this one, and he's going to run, dive forward, first down. Notre Dame, 1:27 to go. Because you got the first down, the clock stops. So that was a big first down that they just picked up there.
Ball at the 39-yard line. I mean, Notre Dame get some points before the half.
And you got to at least get something. You got to at least come away with something.
Riley Leonard drops back, throws down the right side.
Not
incomplete.
Close. Not close. Again, I mean, you don't need to rush. You don't need to rush. You haven't rushed this entire drive, and that's a throw to me that was like a little bit of a panic throw.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, if you complete that, sure, again, obviously it's great, but that ball's not close enough for a 1st down and 10 type of play.
2 on each side for Riley
Just keep
Leonard.
moving the ball.
Once again, running back on his right hip. Georgia only showing 4 down linemen. They've been getting after Riley Leonard with 4 guys.
But he's also done a great job evading with his legs. Throw to the tight end. It's going to be caught in the flat. And is he going to be inbound?
They're going to give him a first.
This is close. Really close. And was he tackled inbound or out of bounds? Dude, I think he's inbounds. I think he's short of the first down sticks, and he was inbounds.
Snap is away.
Snaps away. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's sacked! You can't take a sack there.
I'm taking a timeout.
Jesus. The number one thing you cannot do in that situation is take a sack, and Riley Leonard just got sacked.
I believe Notre Dame just took a timeout.
I mean, really nice blitz concept here by Georgia. They bring 6.
Oh, the center.
Yeah,
The center gets lost.
You're asking a running back to try to block 2 guys. Center gets lost. That's just, you can't have that play if you're Notre Dame. Honestly, and I just said you can't take a sack there, almost like blaming Riley. I don't know what you can do there if you're a quarterback. The moment you call hike and somebody's running at you.
Vex Bolts, yes, I am in the NFL, and I did unfollow you at New Year's. Do you know what that is at all?
No.
Vex Bolts? It's like this content creator guy who was like, leave me in 2024, everybody simultaneously unfollow me at midnight. And he lost like 5 million followers overnight. But it was like his own doing. Like he gained like 8 million before like New Year's just to do like a mass unfollowing.
That doesn't make any sense to me though.
It worked. He got like millions of followers.
But didn't they unfollow him?
Only half did.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I don't know. But to lose that many followers, I can't see why that's a good thing.
Go ahead.
Shotgun. Quarterback keep here with Riley Leonard. He's just going to go right up the middle. If I was Notre Dame, I'd call timeout here.
And they do.
So they're going to use a timeout. They have 1 remaining.
So that was a gain of about 9, so it's going to be 3rd and 11.
I mean, to be honest with you, I would design some sort of route concept that, again, you have one guy that's able to get about 8 or 9. Everybody else, I'm going deep. And I would leave it up to Leonard to scramble. Now, if they play zone, it might change my opinion. But if they're lining up in man, and Georgia's... All right, so there was something happened here by Georgia. Penalty was declined by Notre Dame because I believe it would have been a 10-second runoff.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wait, so no, Notre Dame does not have to use one of their timeouts.
Correct. Notre Dame now still has 2 timeouts remaining.
48 seconds to go. 3rd and 11, ball at the 30-yard line. Do you run it to get closer for field goal range? Their field goal kicker's been bad.
He has been bad.
Or do you go for the first down?
I mean, in a game like this, if I can go up 6-3 and I get ball to start the second half, I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's a terrible throw.
Wow.
It's a terrible throw. I mean, terrible throw by Riley Leonard. He actually did have some running room there, but that's just you not trusting your guy.
He didn't even give him a chance.
To be real with you, if that was your play call on 3rd down and 11, I think you should have just kept it in Riley Leonard's hands.
Should have just ran it.
It's a bad throw. It was a bad throw. And here comes the field goal kicker, Mitch Jeter. Made one from 44 earlier today. He's 9 of 16 on the season.
48-yard attempt.
Uh-oh. Kick
Georgia taking a timeout.
Kick it. Why wouldn't you kick the ball? I mean, even if Georgia calls a timeout, I feel like you should, as a kicker and as a holder, get that ball down, get the hold down, and just kick the ball. No?
Yeah.
Like if you told me I get a free throw or a free kick, I mean, why the hell would you not take it? I don't know what that was. Was that an actual game?
No. That was a show called Chad Powers based off something Eli Manning did like 5 years ago where he went to a college and pretended to be like a walk-on and like all that stuff, and now they're making a dumb movie out of it, which is going to be awful. Like, why does Hollywood even put money into that crap? Like, it's bad. It's a bad movie.
And it could be because of who's putting money into it. I mean, if the Manning family was like, hey, I'll give you $50 million to make this movie.
Kick is up.
I think he drilled it. It's good.
Kick is good.
48 yards, 6-3, Notre Dame leads.
That would not have been good from 5 yards back, I think. He sneaks it underneath.
I'll tell you what, 5 more yards is very interesting.
5 more yards, I think it's hitting the crossbar.
So we might say that 53 might be his range. But, I mean, even if he struggled all season long, he's already made a 1 from 44, and he's made 1 from 48. You got to keep putting him out there.
Yeah.
Got to keep putting him out there.
Let us know down in the chat. We got 2,500 people watching. Are you rooting for the Georgia Bulldogs spam UGA, or are you going for Notre Dame type Indy? Let me know down in the comment section.
I'll also say this. Actually, no, never mind.
Big surprise. Indy Irish fan 71 going with the Notre Dame Irish.
Shocker.
Jeff Garcia, UGA for life. I see Notre Dame from Minor DeLoke. Daniel says UGA. Amania says Notre Dame.
Eugene, you're in the duck race. Eugene Pacheco. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Deep, and it's going to go out of the back of the end zone with 39 seconds left. If you're Georgia, do you attempt to
I try to score
here?
I do. I'll tell you this, because if you're an offensive coordinator and your last possession was 3 straight passes, that tells me that you at least have some confidence. Like, to me, you can't with 39 seconds and 2 timeouts or 3 timeouts not try to score if on your last possession you threw the ball 3 times the way that they did.
Yeah. Let us know down below who you got, UGA or Notre Dame, as Georgia takes over at the 25-yard line.
Gunner Stockton drops. Ball's out! Ball! Ball's on the ground. Notre Dame's got it! Holy shit!
Notre Dame!
And see, that's why you run. That's why you don't throw.
We got our Notre Dame guy right here!
So Gunner Stockton has started off this game hot. You got 2 timeouts, strip sack.
Moose, our Notre Dame fan, how much for a Notre Dame bong right now? $20 for a Notre Dame beer bong.
$20.
Let's go!
Notre Dame football. So
Spam,
you have
gimme.
your jacket. I was saying you have your jacket. All right, you got to do it in the jacket.
Spam, gimme.
If it comes, if Bono, if you send in another 50, I'm doing a beer bong race against our Notre Dame guy. Bono's been the ND guy. I mean, that's 2 big turnovers for Georgia.
So
That's the difference in this game so far.
Notre Dame has the ball in the Prize Picks red zone with about 33 seconds left. Ball at the 13-yard line.
Speaking of Prize Picks, Mitch Jeter, if you took the more on his 6 points, he's already got 6. Extra point field goal here could give you the more. Riley Leonard, shotgun, 3 to the right. They're going to send number 9 in motion. Now they're going to bring him back. Riley Leonard's going to do a QB keep, slant, middle of the field. Caught! Touchdown Notre Dame! Touchdown Notre Dame! They are up 9 points. Do you go for 2? Do you kick the extra point?
Oh, extra point because it's 13-3.
I agree. Just want to ask. Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Touchdown Notre Dame!
Wow!
I see him, Zalesbo, Raider Dave, Scott O'Brien, Willie Pfister, probably all spamming those TDs.
Georgia on the ropes, about to be down 13-3 as we get closer to halftime.
Big Lug, show me those TDs.
Wow!
And if you took the more on Mitch Jeter, you got it.
13-3.
I mean, I'll tell you what, though. What a great job here by Leonard to suck in the safety here. And as soon as he did.
Beautiful ball.
I mean, great played concept. If
$20
Jackson bites you, let it go.
$20 beer bongs for the next minute. Let's go. We got our Notre Dame fan here ready to get rowdy, ready to all of that. Wow. We have some Rudy chants going down in the chat. Rudy.
Wait, Trace. Could you get me some more? Or just have somebody else out there. That's fine.
Yes.
Bono! Bang! Come on, Bono! Have him roll on down! Mr. Bono! Dude.
as the kick is away out of the back of the end zone. Georgia going to take over. I mean, if you're Georgia, you kneel and you lick your wounds at halftime.
After that, yeah.
Right? If you're Georgia, you kneel and you lick your wounds at halftime.
Yeah.
Let's see what they'll do.
If you're the Georgia Bulldogs, though, I'm a little bit curious of what they're going to be licking. I'm a little curious of what they're going to be licking.
Here we go.
If you're a Notre Dame fan, man, click that like button. Yeah, you got to take a knee. They're not gonna.
No, they're gonna try to score here.
They're going back out there with shotgun and this
formation.
Is wild, dude. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. It's going to be a run, right? And they are. They're going to run the football. I'll tell you what, Etienne, really good tackle there by 15. Etienne had a little bit of running lane, and they're just going to let this one now go all the way down to 0. Georgia down 13-0. And a game where Gunner Stockton came out looking pretty damn good. Started off hot. I want to say he started out like 6 for 6, 7
of
7.
Snap.
Why?
Yeah, that's.
They're going to check it down to the running back.
Run out of bounds.
I'm actually can't believe that they just did that.
Could you imagine if he fumbled that?
I mean, why risk it? Though, Kirby's down 10. I don't think Georgia's out of this game at all. Like, there's still like a part of me that's thinking Georgia's going to figure out a way to get back in.
Cameron says, Mitch, you shouldn't want PSU to play Notre Dame. I mean,
Cameron, to be real, I want it just because, like, one of my groomsmen, he's one of my best men. He's a Notre Dame fan. And, like, growing up, a lot of Notre Dame fans. And I just don't want to see Georgia in it. Like, I've seen enough with Georgia. I don't remember when Notre Dame was good. So, for personal reasons and personal reasons only, like, I want Notre Dame Penn State.
Oh, there we go. And actually, I have a fresh one for you. I haven't used it, Moose. We got a 50 from YouTube legend Bono is here.
Let's go.
YouTube legend. If you cross, just be careful. Come around like the front, because that's a booby trap.
My favorite kind of trap.
True. Those are the best traps. I'm going to finish up my Notre Dame beer. Just watch your step. There's a few cords over there.
Oh wait, those are my Georgia shots.
Oh yeah, that.
Unless you want to red mouth and look like you did something bad to Elmo. There's a lot of red food coloring in there.
All right, so can you explain the story of the jacket?
So this is obviously the jacket from Rudy. My great-grandfather coached at Notre Dame from the 40s and 50s in the College Football Hall of Fame, won 5 national championships, and this jacket was an exact replica of one of the jackets that he made for one of his players that was handed down to my dad, to me. So this is like a 1950s jacket. Amazing.
Are you? I feel like Moose is gonna get married in this jacket.
I might. I might do.
I feel like there's not a 0% chance that Rudy touched that jacket.
That's true. We don't know for sure.
I'm just saying, Rudy might have touched that jacket.
He might.
Hey,
all right.
Bono.
This one's for the Irish.
Let's go Irish!
Here we go. Down the hatch. And I told everybody.
Dude, Notre Dame's playing good right now.
Yeah, they are. That defense is nuts.
Mitch, I tried to warn people.
Yeah.
I tried to warn people.
I'm listening.
That if we didn't get enough shots.
I mean, I always say this, that I'm a believer when you put energy out into the world, good things happen for you. It's just a superstition thing. And right now, I think this is the key to the game right now. I think right now this is the key to victory.
So all I'm saying is if you're rooting for Georgia,
$5
Georgia shots, maybe you're not superstitious, maybe you're just a little stitious.
I've seen that happen sometimes.
But
people do get a little stitious.
Georgia fans need to show up because the team right now, they need it.
Yep. Also, we usually do $100 beer bong bangs.
Oh, yeah, I'll change that.
You know what? Just because Bono pulled up today, and Bono and Ryan Campbell have been getting after it.
Dude, Bono,
let's do 50s.
I can't believe all the iPhones, they always have your free music on there.
True.
Anytime
you actually can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I actually I use I don't use Apple Music. I use something else.
Mhm.
But every time my phone connects to my car,
Okay.
it wants to go to Apple Music and it just starts playing U2 songs. Because it's like the first thing that it connects
Oh, yeah,
to.
that's true. That's funny.
So then I have to go in, get out of it, or go into something else, like a different app.
Jordan Meredith was upgraded to limited today if we are going to talk a little bit about the Raiders today. Amir Abdullah did not participate with that foot injury. Caleb Von Chasen, limited. John Jenkins, limited. Jordan Meredith participated. Colton Miller, Isaiah Paul-Mal, Trey Taylor, also limited.
Jeff and Cindy, I'm going for the Bulldogs today too, but I'm just saying you haven't really showed up today. $5 shots.
That's just a fact. Like, you can get mad at us all you want, but Georgia fans today have not shown up outside of Ryan Campbell. Outside of Ryan Campbell, that's it. This has been dominated by Notre Dame today. Like, sometimes you got to win on and off the field. Like, right now, if we were hanging out with a bunch of Georgia and Notre Dame fans at a tailgate, I would want to go hang out with the Notre Dame fans.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, I think even Ryan Campbell would be like, all right, Notre Dame looks like they know how to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about vibes, if we're talking about willpower, if we're talking about trying to win today, Notre Dame's been kicking that ass on and off the field so far. A lot of game left, but
Yeah.
Cindy saying we are winners, but not acting like it.
I mean, you're not acting like it, Cindy. I hate to break it to you. You're losing on the field and here today. If you're rooting for the Bulldogs, you got to wake up. Second half is going to be fire from Jeff Garcia. I'm excited for the second half, too. Quite frankly, I kind of want Georgia to score to keep it close. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm rooting for Notre Dame to win this game, but I'm also just rooting for a close game. I think if we can get a close game. All right, Jeremy, you know what? Sometimes I like to make a good deal.
Yeah.
Okay? So usually, like I said, bangs are 100. If we can get 4 bangs, $50 bangs, before kickoff here to start the second half, I'll do a Chugs boot.
Yeah. And a reminder, we have been live for, well, not here at the Raiders Report, but
Correct.
Chat Sports has been live for every college football quarterfinals. We saw the Fiesta Bowl, Penn State take down Boise State on New Year's Eve.
Yep.
Yesterday, we saw Texas take down ASU, and maybe the best game of the playoff in a 2-overtime thriller, 39-31, and then a spanking from Ohio State to Oregon in the Rose Bowl yesterday evening. We'll be live for the semifinals, and also we will be live for the college football championship game. So make sure you stay tuned. Keep us locked in here at the Raiders Report and our main channel over at Chat Sports. Go check them out. We'll be live for every single college football playoff game.
Big facts.
This year.
Big facts. I mean, there's also even a chance that, like, Chugs and I could be live for some of these other college football games. I just don't know what the schedule looks like. For me personally, I prioritize the NFL. So, like, when the Broncos, maybe the Broncos don't even make the playoffs, but for, like, the Chargers playoff game, I know they're in the playoffs. I'm going to go live for that game, and I will root against the Chargers, whoever they end up playing. If the Broncos end up making it, which if they make it, they would end up being the 7th seed, and they would end up playing the Buffalo Bills, I'll go live for that game as well here on the Raiders Report. So if you would like hanging out with us today, this is the first time you've ever seen this show, I promise you this, NFL games get a lot crazier around here.
Yeah.
Raiders games, you're not ready for it. I'll tell you that if you're a Georgia fan outside of Ryan Campbell, I actually don't think that you could hang out and party with the Raiders Report based off what I've seen today. Notre Dame fans, you can come party on the Raiders Report. You can hang out.
Which actually, that does remind me.
I'm listening.
Georgia does have 3 from Ryan.
Oh, okay.
So not that it makes it any better, but.
It does. Everyone helps. Everyone helps. Cindy, I love it. You guys are making this awesome. Cindy, 1, your caps lock might be on. 2, I greatly appreciate it.
Cindy, keeping it real.
Cindy's a real one. Sometimes you just got to have a few real ones in your corner.
$5 shots. I mean, I'm getting kind of thirsty. I haven't had a lot of Georgia shots over here.
Yeah. I love the Elmo thing you said earlier.
Cindy said, "I'm not on caps locks. I'm just yelling."
I don't know how she did it, but somehow she was trying to say yes, I'm yelling it, and I think somehow she separated the I threw in a yelling, and then put the T. That's tough to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough to do.
David
right
says
there.
team caps lock.
Oh, dude. Today's been an interesting day. Chugs, I'm going to go get some tequila, and I'm going to go take a pee. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but that's, how about this, actually? We got a lot of new watchers today. A lot of new watchers today. Loco! Bang! We need 3 more, and I'm doing a boot. 3 more, and I'm doing a boot. What up, Loco? Loco!
Upside, inside out.
Yo.
Living La Vida Loco.
Who's rocking with us right now? Loco Renegade. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Loco down below. Spam Loco down below. Bro, I'm ready. You got your pimp boot over there?
Uh-huh.
All right, just in case I need it. Just in case I need it. You know what? No, yeah.
One of the new people actually is messaging me right now.
Uh-oh.
Saying, might be a little thirsty.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? David Sampson, I see you. Big luck, I got you. Raider Prime,
actually,
lovely cat.
I think I might need my beer bong, because I think that's a beer bong for me for 50.
All right.
And we'll give it 1 more for the Georgia Bulldogs. So now it's 8-4.
All right, I'll give you this one, but my deal still stands. If we get 3 more of that, I'm doing a boot. And a boot right now, man. A boot right now is going to be a lot to handle.
All right, one of the new people is coming over, and she said she wants to get down.
Uh-oh, Avery? Bro, I'll tell you, you guys are going to lose your mind. Avery can party.
L'chaim.
Avery can party.
La-di-da-di, we like to party.
She's one of our new workers here. She did pull up on the Raiders Report probably about a few weeks ago. Did a beer bong. She was a fan favorite. If you guys want Avery to get up here and dude, I'm telling you what, Avery can party though. She's like fresh out of college. I'm old. I'm getting old. Like every day I walk into work here, I'm like, bro, I'm getting older and older and older. Oh man, lovely cat. Raider Sancho spamming Loco.
Cindy said I'm going to lick up the 4th quarter. Do not know what that means, but go for it, Cindy.
Let's just say she's putting all 4s in the chat.
Oh, no, and then she just said dirty dogs. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Darth Fatass.
On all 4s, Cindy over here.
What do panties and nail polish have in common? A little alcohol, both come right off.
Did you get that one from Cindy? Because I think Cindy might have sent that one to you, Darth. No, Darth, that's an elite one. You know, how about this? Every time somebody sends in a 10 with a joke, I'm going to do a jelly bean. At this point, I just want to have a good time today.
Yeah.
I'm down to have a good time. So you know what, Darth? I'll do a little jalapeno for you.
Ooh. Spicy.
Also, you know what I love? Because Loco is rooting for Georgia, Scott O'Brien, who's an OG here, and of course, with a last name like O'Brien, you already know what team he's rooting for. He's like, I'm not spamming for the opposition. I respect it, Scott. I respect it.
All right, Mitch, do you still want to? Oh!
What?
Loco! Renegade!
Another one!
Bang! Upside, inside out, living La Vida Loco.
Drunk. Bro, that is...
Push and pull you out, living La Vida Loco.
Who's that coming down the track? Dude, I'll tell you what.
It's the mean machine in the red and black. Go, dogs. Go, dogs. Go, dogs.
Sick 'em.
We actually, if you just want to sub in and sub out, you wanna take the mantle
All right,
for
if you
for a
come
little
this
bit?
way, you got to watch that cord, or if you want to go that way, you got to watch. Do you have your beer bong on you? Are you just going to chug that?
Take my strong
Do
hand.
you want like a beer bong? Do you care drinking out of mine? I don't mind. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Do you already have yours?
This is mine.
Where's your then who stole my Murbanga?
Oh, I think
Oh,
actually.
right there. I brought in one for you.
I see.
All right, y'all. I need everybody here to give a warm welcome to Avery. She's one of our new ones here at Chat Sports.
L'chaim, this one's for Loco.
All right, so Loco's been going kind of wild today. Okay. Rooting for Loco is going crazy. Also a guy named Bono. Loco's got Georgia. Bono's got Notre Dame. Who were you rooting for in this game? Georgia?
Whoa.
She said she's a Southern girl. You're good.
You said country girl, shake
So,
it for me.
we got
girl.
a little over 2,000 people here in the building right now. Got some Georgia fans, got some Notre Dame. But Loco's getting it back in at 8-5 shots. So what, you're going Coors Light. That's
Coors.
I'll tell you what, she is a Southern girl.
The banquet beer.
The banquet beer.
All right. Mitch is going to go head out. He's going to go fill up the boot, take a little restroom break at halftime. Avery, me, going to hold it down until Mitch gets back. Can we spam Avery in the chat? Newest member of the Chat Sports team, Mrs. Avery Pennington.
I'm going to warn you, it's a little sweaty.
Okay, that's okay.
There we go.
Hey, fam.
Who's that team going down the track? The Mean Machine in the red and black.
See, I grew up an Alabama fan.
Oh.
Everyone in my family's from Alabama.
Roll Tide.
Crimson Tide.
Oh, Roll Tide.
Ramajamabama.
Damon spamming Avery. All right, she has a beer bong laid up. $20 for a beer bong? $20?
$20.
All right, $20 for the first beer bong. $50 we'll both go.
Okay.
$50
that's
we'll
so
both
valid. That's so valid.
There we go. Who's going to get more rambunctious right now? Is it going to be a Georgia fan or a Notre Dame fan? Which fan base do you think goes more crazy?
I'm not going to lie. I know they call themselves the Fighting Irish, but I feel like Georgia fights for a lot harder. And I feel like if Georgia wants something, Georgia fans are going to get it.
Okay, here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to send in the beer bong 20? Is it going to be a Georgia fan or a Notre Dame fan? I mean, this game's been pretty wild so far. Georgia down 13-3. Not what I expected. I thought Georgia was going to come out with a little bit more fight, but let's see. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be a Notre Dame fan or a Georgia fan to give us our beer bongs? I know Avery.
Come on. I'm thirsty.
I think you were onto something because Loco bang! Here we go. Just a drunk, obnoxious Georgia fan, and that's for both of us. Of a little 50 piece.
You're literally wearing Georgia red right now.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't deny that.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
I know Avery didn't drink at all during New Year's, so.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Actually, the queen of toasts over here, Miss Avery Pennington.
Should I do the toast? Should I do the toast? I think I should do the toast.
Why for yes, in for no? Should Avery do the toast that she did on
My
New Year's Eve?
toast.
Her New Year's Eve toast. Why for yes, in for no? Do you want to hear it?
It's pretty good.
It's a banger. It's a banger toast.
What are those four-word poems or whatever?
A haiku.
A haiku. It's a haiku toast.
There we go.
A little goes a long way.
I think we've gotten enough whys. Why don't you hit us off with a toast, Miss Avery Pennington, and we'll beer bong to it.
Okay. Well, this was the toast on my New Year's. To G-strings and barbed wire for protecting the property without obstructing the view.
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
Holy shit. Woo! The lovely Miss Avery Pennington. That was a banger of a toast.
That was awesome.
My favorite toast is what is it? If the river was a beer and I was a duck, I'd go to the bottom and
swim
drink
my way up.
But the river ain't beer and I'm not a duck, so let's take these shots and get fucked up.
Yes.
That's my go-to toast. Or there's little ships, there's big ships, but the best kind of ships are friendships.
Hey,
cheers.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and right now it is here.
I was like,
that's actually what that alarm is for. My alarm on my phone just went off because, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and right now it's here in Dallas.
Wait, do you just have it every single day at 5 o'clock?
Every single day. I would get yelled at on live shows all the time.
You just have it every day at 5 o'clock.
And every day at 5 o'clock, you'll hear me go, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and right now it's here!
Oh, my God. Avery is quite the character.
I'm just happy to be here, fam.
Just happy to be here.
In
But
the club, we all fam.
I have said Georgia's major comeback. They were down by 4 shots at halftime. They've come back to 6 shots to 8 shots. How many more shots can Georgia fans get? $5 shots of Happy Dad. You'll be able to kind of get the score up. I did say if Georgia wins in the shot race, they will win at the end of the game.
I think that's pretty parallel to a game prediction.
It's factually proven by science, and you can't argue with science, Chip. You can't do it.
You can't.
All the scientists I know say if you win the shot clock counter, you're going to win the game. Avery, am I right
Albert
or wrong?
Einstein said that at one point. Pretty sure Albert Einstein said that somewhere. It's on a whiteboard somewhere.
So, do you think, obviously, the winner of this game plays Penn State. We have Georgia and Texas. Who do you think is going to win it all, Avery? Do you think it's going to be Ohio State or Texas or Penn State or one of these teams? Who do you think has the best chance right now to win the national title?
In all honesty, I feel like Texas returning to the SEC, I feel like they're trying to make they're proving a point. They got a fire under their ass, and I have everything inside of me is telling me that they're going to take it home.
She did say she was a Southern Belle.
I am.
So
a
I'm not
girl.
surprised she went with a Southern team in the University of Texas.
Blue.
She is wearing Notre Dame colors.
No.
You're not wrong.
No, I'm not.
Also, I heard I don't know what you said, but it got an audible LOL.
Should I say the toast one
I
more
gotta
time?
hear it again, yeah.
To G-strings and barbed wire for protecting the property without obstructing the view.
That's something I want to put on homework.
I would put that on a tramp stamp. Right above
Hey.
G-string.
Right there. It makes sense. It checks out.
I'll tell you this, and honestly, you get it in Chinese, nobody will know.
I mean, you could do it in Braille. No
All right.
one's going to know.
Avery, she'll be here for the rest of the game. I think so, yeah. For maybe
Yeah.
the remainder of the game. She's going to hop off now, but last chance if you want some Avery Pennington, the Southern Belle. If you want some more shots, make sure to send them in. Georgia, they kind of cut into this lead, Mitch.
So how did she do? A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know. What'd you say? Oh, they cut into
they
the
cut
lead.
into the lead?
I'm like, what? Did the game start while I was away?
Oh, no, I'm talking
No, yeah. The more important lead.
Yeah, the more important lead.
I got you. I got
Big
you.
Luck is saying A+. Jay Ray's going with A, not subscribed, which actually is subscribed because he's commenting. Said A.
Correct.
Rob says A. Steven says A.
I agree.
Damon says A++++++++++. Patricia says A. I'm him says A. Ryan says A.
I guess we can allow her to come back.
I really wish this was my report card because it's all A's right now.
It's me, who is Avery. She's one of our new workers here at Chat Sports. You'll see her from time to time on a bunch of the shows that we do. She does a lot of our social media stuff as well. But family just keeps growing.
She's stanky legging over here.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's me.
That's just me. That's just being in this little sweat box back here.
Oh my God.
The second half is getting ready to get going. And we're one bang away from a boot?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, like that's actually good candy. Yeah, these you don't want these. These are bad. Yeah, you don't want those.
Oh.
You don't want those.
Oh.
Also, we did just cross 600 likes. Is that you or me?
I think I have to be in it.
You got to be in it? All right. Pick a number.
7.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to add a gross one.
Wait, Scott O'Brien just sent in a 20. Scott, is that for Georgia or is that for Notre Dame?
It's Notre Dame.
Notre Dame's a Scott.
O'Brien is Notre Dame.
Scott, let me know. Is that Notre Dame or Georgia?
Also, he's been cheering for Notre Dame all day today.
Okay.
Yeah. Notre Dame shot here for Brian. Though, my other shots here, also, this game is getting ready to get started.
Oh! Kickoff.
He's
Broken
loose.
tackle.
He might
40,
take it.
50,
40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown! Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Holy crap! They take the kickoff all the way.
Touchdown! Show
Oh my
me those TDs!
Holy shit! Notre Dame takes the opening kickoff.
It's also not a Hunter Renfro jersey. It's the Lucky Iris jersey. What's up, Lucky?
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
I don't believe what I just saw.
And you noticed, Scott O'Brien sent in a 20 right before that happened.
Is this booger or pear? I don't know. It's either booger or pear.
It's not good.
She said peach or barf. Well, that one was bad.
Ooh.
All right, how about this? How about this? If we can get to 1,000 likes, we are 400 likes away. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to make Avery eat a gross jelly bean.
Oh.
She's talking a lot of smack over here to Chugs because I gave him a pear or booger. So if we get to 1,000 likes, I'm bringing Avery back.
I was a booger.
And she's
I was a booger.
she's gonna eat one. I'm either giving you it's either gonna be livers and onion or I forget what it's like chocolate. That one's pretty bad. Dead fish is pretty bad. Barf's pretty bad. But again, I don't know. Actually, I think rotten egg might be the worst. Rotten egg's pretty bad too. We got to get to 1,000 likes. It's the only way I'm bringing her back. And we might have some more drinking
All right.
deals.
We got one for Notre Dame, but then we just got two more
Dude.
for Georgia.
Georgia is silent right now.
All right. We are very close now. Georgia only down by 1 in the shot race.
Oh, man. See, this is going to be interesting.
Rome is falling in Athens.
This is going to be interesting, man. Cindy says, I believe in the Big Red. Well, if you don't believe in Big Red, then...
If you don't chew Big Red.
If you don't chew Big Red...
You fix this, says UGA. That's a shot for me.
Uh-oh.
L'chaim.
Uh-oh.
And then Loco Renegade, who's been going crazy, says, come on, dogs, wake the F up.
Loco Renegade. Let's go, man.
He might be getting close to that MVP territory right
Red
now.
Wave incoming, another one.
Let's go.
From Loco. I would say right now the top 3 MVPs on today's show, Ryan Campbell, it's got to be Bono, and then it's got to be Loco Renegade.
And I will say, Mitch,
I'm listening.
Georgia just took the lead in our shot race.
Yes, they did. Fix this. Just said, Georgia shot. Georgia. Ball here at the 19-yard line. Hey, Notre Dame, we got the lead right now, 20-3, but we can't let the foot off the gas. Can't forget what helped us get here. Let's go.
Huge drive here.
And it's going to be an end around of the wide receiver, and he's going to pick up a first down and more. Going to get about 16 yards. First down, Georgia.
This is
Big answer. I'm telling you what, you got to at least get a field goal on this drive to make this a 2-possession game again.
I think this is a drive. If it's 4th down in midfield territory, you're going for it.
You got to be near midfield.
This is a put up or shut up drive for Georgia right here.
Yeah,
You've got to respond.
Like, they're not going to go for it in this area of the field because they're still going to believe in their defense, and that's kind of a fluky special teams play right there. But Gutierrez said Mitch and Avery boot race. The only way I'm making her do a boot is if somebody hits the gong on Venmo. I don't want to – that's a lot of liquid, dude. It's I don't want to drown somebody. I don't want to drown anyone. Second down coming up here for the Georgia Bulldogs.
She's shaking in her Uggs.
All right. She'll do an Ugg. I'll do a boot.
Are those Uggs? Knew it.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
No way.
I've been there.
That's crazy.
Second down and 8. Though I did do a beer bong out of my Yeezys once. Throw. Drop back deep. Down the field right side.
That's
Bro,
PI.
that's got to be. They're not going to call it?
Wow.
I'm not going to lie.
Huge no call. That looked like it might have been PI on the right side. Let's take a second look.
I mean,
he's
he's got a hold of him.
He's got a hold of his jersey.
I'm actually very surprised that there's no call there.
Now, it does help him. Oh, Bryant Terry just ties it back up.
Brian, let's go, man.
That's a shot for you, Mr. Mitch.
Brian, cheers to you, brother.
Over here. That's just the score bug we use.
All right, 3rd down and 8, ball here at the 34-yard line.
It's a huge play.
I mean, if you're Georgia,
you get a chair and bring it in here, you can.
They got to call timeout, or they're going to get a delay a game. What did Kirby do? I think he had to burn a timeout. They weren't ready to call hike, and I think Kirby had to burn one of their timeouts here.
I think so as well.
First timeout used. Loco says, I want another Georgia shout.
Dude, they're going back and forth right now.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy Loco's here right now. He has not only woken this battle up, he woke me up.
Bryant Terry
Woke
with that
me up.
one. And then right back to Loco Renegade. So right now, we're looking at 11 shots for the Dogs. 10 shots for the Fighting Irish.
Come on, man. Reminder, if anybody wants to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd have a chance to win 20 to win. You'd have a chance to win $120 right now.
Which actually,
Scott O'Brien tied it up.
Dude, they are going back
Atta boy,
and forth.
Scott.
Back and forth.
Atta baby, Scott. He said, let's go Irish.
Like, oh, yeah, you thought that was good?
Loco!
Dude.
Another one for Georgia. Bro, this is back and forth, back and forth.
This is like what I wanted Tyson Paul to be.
Oh, God. I wish I could think of a better comeback than that. I don't have one.
Fix this!
Bono! Kickoff! Bro, this is awesome right now. We got back and forth, back and forth.
We are tied once again, 12-12.
Mondo!
Wow, Notre Dame takes the lead 13-12.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know Graf's a Notre Dame guy.
Oh, I thought he was saying, like, put up the graphic.
No, he's, at least I think that's why he did it.
Notre Dame from Scott O'Brien. God Family and Raiders for Life says, what's up, fellas? Mitch, Venmo check when you can.
If it's the one that I answered earlier, God Family, if it's about the TV, it's been ordered. It's just, I don't know when it's going to get there. Our shipping department's been a little bit crazy.
Fix This has been going off. Bono says kickoff. He just, I mean, what a baller move right here. He just says kickoff return. That's
Rob Fravor, you're in.
Loco and Scott O'Brien going back and forth like a heavyweight fight.
All right. This is just back and forth, man.
13-14. Notre Dame has a slight lead.
All right. Loco and Scott are just putting it all out there right now. We got a 14-13 shot lead.
Here we go. 3rd and 8, ball at the 34-yard line. Can Georgia get a first down? They had to take a timeout.
This.
Wow.
Oh, dude.
Georgia takes the lead again.
Georgia now on top. Come on, Notre Dame. How about this, Chugs? Loser of the shot battle.
Oh, he almost dropped
Throws
that.
completed.
It's going to be 4th and 4. Do you go for it?
Loser of the shot battle today does a boot. What are your thoughts on that? If Notre Dame wins the shot battle, you do a boot. If Georgia wins the shot battle, I do a boot.
Deal. 4th and 4. Should they go
Come
for
on,
it?
Notre Dame.
Why for yes, in for no?
Don't leave me hanging.
They're on their own side of the 50.
Do you agree with this, the punt?
The only reason I took that deal is because I believe in Loco. Georgia has a 2-shot lead right now. Kick is away. They're going to punt it back to Notre Dame.
Dude, did he make contact with him?
No.
It's going to be fair caught at the 24-yard line. Steven said a boot full of shots. No, it's a normal boot. It's 36 ounces. I'm not trying to die today. Brian Terry put me back in it. Raider Sancho back in it. Let's go.
And then,
But then Loco answers.
so we got a one-shot lead now for the Dogs. 17-16. This thing is heating up as we go.
Paul Harvey, you're in. Gabriel Ruiz, you're in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $140 here on the Raiders Report. Riley Leonard's going to hand it off here. Up the middle. He's not going far. He's only going to get about 2 yards.
And just like that, Notre Dame takes the lead.
Nice. From Bono. From Bryant Terry. Scott O'Brien. Keep pouring it on. Let's go.
Now we're tied again.
Keep pouring it on. Let's go. Fix this.
Which I'm just going to take it out of here.
Yeah, at this point, you're like, I'm trying to do the best I can.
We're tied at 18 shots. 2nd down and 8. Notre Dame
Uh-oh,
has the
Georgia's
ball
showing
at
a
the
little bit
26.
of blitz here. 9-8 on the call. Now they get it off. Checks it down to the running back. Bat it down. Nice play there by 78.
And where my Dogs at? Because it's 3rd down.
Hype those threes down
As
below.
Georgia takes the lead again from my man Loco.
Y'all are just wilding out right now. Y'all are just wilding out right now. Loco. Another one. Another shot.
3rd down and 8.
3rd down and 8 here for Riley Leonard. If you're Notre Dame and you can pick up a 1st down, that's a backbreaker for the Bulldogs. Let me know who you got, Notre Dame or Georgia. Uh-oh. Ventrax here. Oh, boy.
Georgia sends a blitz.
Throws. Oh, man.
Nobody open. Riley Leonard just lets it go.
Risky throw there by Leonard.
Notre Dame was going for a middle screen to the wide receiver. The pressure went right to the face of Riley Leonard, and he just has to let it go.
Venthrak, what's up, my man? What do you think makes the CFB final? Who do I think? Honestly, the way Ohio State played the other day, it's kind of hard to go against them. So I guess I'll say Ohio. I really hope it's not like Ohio State, Penn State. Like I don't want a Big Ten matchup. I've already seen that game.
Dude, they are going back and forth.
In a perfect world for me, it's Texas, Penn State.
Notre Dame just took the lead with that one from Bono.
In a perfect world for me. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught by Georgia at the 31. Gets up to about the 38-yard line. Not much more than that. So Venthrak, one of the things that we're doing today, shout out to Venthrak. He was the MVP of our Week 17 game. And Venthrak, we're doing $50 beer bongs today. It's been kind of a weird, crazy show. Also, if you send in a $5 super chat, if you say Notre Dame in it, I got to take the shot. If you say Georgia in your $5 super chat, Chugs has to take the shot.
I will say, it's becoming a little bit too much for me to do, so can we maybe change it to 10?
Chugs.
That's okay. We'll
I think we
to
keep
5.
it. I think it's been fun. I like the back and forth. It's been fun. Venthrak! Bang! Venthrak, I got a deal since you're such an OG. You bang one more time, Venthrak, and I'm doing a boot. If Venthrak bangs one more time, I'm doing a boot.
And UGA just took the lead, by the way, in the shot race.
From Fix This.
Fix This is just bam, bam, bam,
He's
bam.
ready for it. I think Loco woke up a monster. I think he did. I think Loco was like, I'm not losing today. I'm not losing today.
Bono.
Venthrak! Bang! Boot me up. Let's go. Boot me up, Buttercup. Hey, real talk, if you don't spam Venthrak, you get the hell out of here. If you don't spam Venthrak, you get the hell out of here. I promise you this. When Venthrak shows up to a show, it's anything can happen, man.
And
anything can happen.
I mean, I'm trying to just keep up with the race right now.
You're doing great.
Georgia took the lead. They're up by 3. Bono came up. Now they're only up by 2. I mean, This is maybe more interesting than the game.
I almost think at this point, I'll just handle the game. You handle the shot counter. Benthrack, this one's to you. Also, I'm doing Coors Light because Avery pulled up here earlier and was ripping Coors Light bongs. So I was like, I can't do any Happy Dad.
Georgia up by 3 now. Yeah. Yep. All right, this is where we're at in the shot counter. Georgia up 3 shots because Loco is going El Loco.
Oh,
In Mexico, they call me El Pollo Loco,
God.
which means the crazy chicken.
Hey, cerveza.
All right, Georgia, they need something.
Benthrack, an absolute legend, man. That guy's an absolute legend, man. Scudiera is just, this is getting crazy.
Deep! Georgia!
Wide open! Oh my God, he
dropped
dropped
it! Off of his chest! Off of his chestises!
That hit him between his nipples and he dropped it.
Oh my God!
I mean, it hits him right between the nipples. He just can't catch it.
Holy
I mean,
crap!
this could be a walk-in touchdown, and he dropped it. I think he dropped a walk-in touchdown. Justin Spee said, who's that coming down the track? Not Georgia right now, I'll tell you that.
I think this, as big of a win as this is for Notre Dame, it's an even bigger win for Jesus.
Thank you, Sam.
Merry Christmas.
He has risen today. I mean, I'm not high ball.
Wow.
First down. I mean, that's a big boy catch.
A back shoulder ball for a gain of 15.
Oh, I can't believe he just dropped that ball.
Cindy says we feeling cozy. Okay, Cindy.
Cindy, I got to know what she's sipping on.
I want what Cindy's having.
I don't know if you do.
I'll take 2.
I'm a little worried.
Justin says, who's that coming down the track?
Bro, this is a hell of a game. I can't believe he dropped that ball. Handoff up the middle, it's ETN.
Nowhere. Gain of maybe, oh! They push him forward, maybe a gain of 3.
Maybe 3, maybe 4
He was
4
stopped for a
yards
gain
there.
of 1, and he just kept the feet moving.
Dog, sick him. Another one. What's this up to? What is this battle up to? I mean, this has been a Notre Dame, Georgia battle, back and forth, back and forth. Georgia's up 31 shots to 27. This is crazy.
Here we go. 2nd down and 7.
Yo, Ventrack, I'm not going to lie. That got me going. Pressured throws, is able to complete it. And I'll tell you what.
Why does he run right to the defender?
I'm not going to lie. I'm like, is there a magnet on him that's just attracting him to the defender? I feel like if he would have ran anywhere else.
He just runs right into the defender. And Georgia, a mass substitution. They send all wide receivers out, 4 new guys coming in for the Bulldogs.
Ryan Campbell says, how much for an Avery boot, Mitch?
We'll ask her when she gets back.
Yeah.
We'll say that. I'm not going to say anything else.
I don't know. I'll be real. Not everybody can.
Gunner deep, open,
caught,
touchdown,
Dude,
Dogs!
I thought he was going to drop that one.
Who's that coming down the track?
It's Cash Jones.
It's the mean machine in the red and black. Come on, Dogs! Ooh, 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 ooh.
That's a backbreaker.
Let's go! Spam TD if you're going for the Dogs!
I mean, what a great play design this is.
Spam TD if you're going for the Dogs!
Like, if I'm the Raiders, I look at that play right now, and I know Amir Abdullah's banged up here a little bit, but to have a running back on your right hip and to have the matchups created to put him on a linebacker on a wheel route with a crossing pattern, I mean, that's impressive.
Cindy just says, yes, Daddy, do that.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if you want 2 of what she's having. I don't know if you do.
I mean, a massive drive there by Gunner. He just put his Stockton on the table. That is
Bro.
a massive drive.
What an unbelievable answer. And I'm telling you this right now. This is going to be a hell of a football game.
And we've got the floodgates
Because
opening.
if you're Georgia, you're thinking about this second half. And, yeah, you gave up a special teams touchdown. But the way that Georgia's offense has looked compared to the way Notre Dame's offense has looked, it's looked a little different here.
And Georgia.
God! Family! Raiders! Bang!
And wait! There's more!
Loco!
Renegade!
Bang! Oh, man!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness! This is getting out of hand.
And I am changing Super Chats, but Fix This has sent in so many UGA Super Chats that it just looks the same. It's different Super Chats, but he just sent in like 7 of them.
I think Fix This needs to fix this.
God, Family, and Raiders for Life says, which college playoff quarterback has played the best so far in your opinion? And who's the QB you've changed your opinion on after watching them in the playoffs? Raiders with a bang.
All right, the guy that I've probably changed my opinion on, in all honesty, I'm a little bit nervous about how bad. I know he's not. I guess he's not in the college football playoffs. All right, how about this? I'll say the quarterback that has impressed me the most is Will Howard. But in terms of like QBs that I would actually scout to be in the NFL, to actually want on the Raiders, again, we're talking about the guys left. Like, I don't think Drew Aller is going to be very good in the NFL. Now, maybe he'll, get a little bit better in one more year at Penn State. That could help. Will Howard, no. I mean, even the quarterbacks in this game, nobody I think is QB ready like for the NFL.
Who's that coming down the track?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I'll say the guy that's impressed me the most, though, has been Will Howard, which I don't know if anybody would disagree with that.
Just like the momentum in this game, the momentum in this Super Chat battle
Has shifted.
Georgia.
Patrick! Bang! I'll tell you what. This is getting it.
Oh, lucky Irish, too. That's a great looking jersey you're wearing, Mitchell. That's how I imagine a lucky Irish would say it.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. Lucky, you could F this up. Lucky could F this up. I'll tell you this. If Lucky bangs and I got to do another boot, we might have to put the beer bongs back to Hundo. We might have to.
Kick is away.
Or how about I'll do half beer bongs. That way I can keep it going.
It's
$50 beer bongs. F it from here on out.
Out of the back of the end zone as Riley Leonard and the Notre Dame offense going out there to get going.
Man, I'm getting full. There's a lot of liquid that is being consumed right now. Oh, dude. Loco, Venthrak.
What a game so far.
I mean, I usually give the MVP to the person that has banged the most, but I think Loco's got to be the MVP of today's show. He literally got this party started. Like,
1st and 10.
Ryan Campbell opened the door. It's been interesting, man.
Riley Leonard has to evade the rush. Out of bounds, gain of about 3.
He extends the ball, is pushed out, but I think the ball got punched out after he stepped out of bounds.
Oh my God, dude. Y'all are going crazy right now.
Yeah, this is insanity.
Right now, we're at 42 shots to 34 shots. Georgia in the lead. 2nd down and about 7. 9 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter.
Bono Butterfingers. Bono, I got you, man.
It's going to be play action. Riley Leonard looked to throw, nobody open, and then he just scrambles for a gain of 1. And where my dog's at, because it's a 3rd down. And you're going for the dogs. Spam those 3s.
Scott O'Brien for Notre Dame. Got to pick up a 1st down here if you're the Irish. Reminder, the winner of this shot battle, if Georgia wins the shot battle, I owe a boot. If Notre Dame wins the shot battle, Chugs owes a boot.
3rd and 5, empty
I need
set.
y'all's help.
Or no, 2 on each side for Riley Leonard. Tight end in motion. Now he goes back to the left, 2 on each side. Shotgun. Leonard takes the snap, drops back. Quick throw, tight end, easy first down.
That's a big, big first down for the Fighting Irish. Ball up now to about the 42, maybe 43-yard line there. Loco! Screaming 3rd down. Loco right now seems like a Raider fan. He's like, all I have is the Georgia Bulldogs. Like, I don't have the Raiders to root for. So let's go Dogs.
First down, ball at the 41-yard line now for
Cindy.
Notre Dame.
Cindy. I'm worried where you're putting that red lipstick. Pistol formation.
Stupid.
2 to the right, 1 to the left. I know. Handoff right side. He's going to pick up some yardage, and it's a big lane. Oh, wait, there's a flag, and this is... No.
Oh. Flag on the play.
There's a flag on the play, and this is kind of in the area of holding down the field where they threw this, and they threw it at a Notre Dame receiver. We'll see what it is. I think this is going to be on the Irish because a lot of people are walking back.
Yeah, holding on Notre Dame. That's going to back him up.
All right, Avery, I got a question for you. I was asked how much for a boot. Now, here's the thing. If you do the boot, you can do it out of the Chugs pimp boot.
Usually, it's a really higher price. So usually like a maybe $300, $200 super chat, something around that range. I would make it. I think it's easier to do either 300 or 200. 300. Okay. All right. Avery says a $300 super chat, and she's taking down a boot.
300 Venmo. I'll tell you this. Ryan, since you asked, if you send in a $300 Venmo,
Avery's taking. This will be her
she's
first
got
boot.
It's her first boot ever.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to repeat that.
I was saving it for marriage.
Fix This is just, I mean, they are all in right now. Loco. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do a boot. Steven Gutierrez says it's about time Cullen defends his Throat Goat Championship. Problem is, though, Cullen's live on another show, or else I would try to get him in here. Cullen's live right now on our Chat Sports show. So if you guys want to go make Cullen do a boot over there, you can.
I will say things are not looking good for you in the race right now.
I'm down. I got to be down, 12, 13 shots?
Right now it's 45 to 37.
All right. I'm still in it, though. We're still in it.
All right, 2nd down and 13 after all of the penalties and everything going on with Georgia. 2nd and 13, ball at the 38-yard line.
Riley Leonard, shotgun. You got 1 to the right. You got 2 to the left. Receiver's going to go in motion.
Georgia sends a
Oh,
blitz.
that's got to be holding. Honestly, I think that should be holding. Leonard took a hit there, and quite frankly, if that right tackle doesn't hold that edge rush, I couldn't quite see who it was.
Avery, if you want to help me with this, because an incompletion on 2nd down only means one thing. That means it is 3rd down.
Get those threes.
Come on,
in the
if you're
chat.
going for the dogs, get your threes in there. Loco says, all I got is them dogs, baby.
Dude. Got that dog in
I think
me.
Loco's going to single-handedly win me this shot race.
I'm not kidding you. I think you're right. Leonard throws on the slant, and it's going to be caught. Makes the guy miss. It's close. Oh, man. Do you go for it? It's going to be 4th down and 1. He caught it, gained about 6 yards after the catch. It's 4th down and 1. If you're Notre Dame, do you consider going for it? If I was the Irish, I'll put my offense back out on the field here real quick and trying to get them to jump. Injured Georgia player down on the field.
Why for yes,
To
and
me,
for no?
if you're Notre Dame, you at least got to put your offense out on the field and try to get them to jump. If you get a penalty, you get a penalty. Put your offense out on the field, try to get them to jump. It's 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Honestly, the way that I would do it, And I'll be real, I don't even, if I were to do this play, I don't know if I would line up with Riley Leonard under center like QB keeper. If anything, I would do it with Riley Leonard back there by himself, 3 to the right or 3 to the left, because they've done a good job in this game doing a QB keeps. And I would have Leonard clap his hands.
Yeah.
Clap his hands, no snap. See if they jump. Because, I think if you're Georgia, that formation has worked for a QB keep. That's how I would do it.
Then you'd slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross.
Throw in a little applesauce, and then we got something.
Cha-cha, real smooth. 4th and 1. I wonder if they're going to go for it.
Lucky Irish said, the Irish is out of gold to bang. Let's go Irish. Lucky Irish, it's all good, my brother. I did wear this jersey, though, because I'm rooting for Notre Dame today, so I thought of you. So I had to get it on. Had to get it on.
I thought of you today regardless, Lucky Irish.
True. As soon as I walked into work today, Chugs is like, Lucky Irish? It was the first thing he said to me. It's kind of crazy. I got to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, man. Don't you hate when you sneeze and fart at the same time?
That's a snapshot.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Screenshot.
I actually like calling it a screenshot. I might actually steal that. I've never heard it called a screenshot. I'm stealing that.
You've never heard that?
I've never heard that.
It's a screenshot.
I mean, it makes too much sense. It makes too much sense.
Bryant Terry. Here we go. Is Bryant
I'll
Terry?
try to screenshot again before the end of the show.
I think Bryant Terry's going for the Irish.
Who?
Bryant Terry.
I believe so.
And Loco, all I got is them dogs, baby.
I mean, I'll tell you this. Loco is really
I
making this difficult.
So to
on
make the
Notre Dame
shots, I
today.
put red in the happy dad, so it comes out. Pause. Red. No, it's usually clear.
Somebody just asked me, what's the duck race at? It's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win as it stands right now, $140.
4th and 1. They've got the offense out there, Mitch. What are they going to do?
I like this play call. This is what you do. You put your offense out onto the field, and you try to get them to jump. I like the quarterback formation. I try to get them to jump. Oh, man, I don't.
Nothing. He doesn't get there.
He's short.
He's short.
I hate the play
He's
call.
short.
I hate the play call of the motion. I don't mind the motion, man, coming across, but they're going to show the replay here. The guy that's running across, he kind of gets in the way of Riley Leonard.
Was it a first down? I think he's short.
Dude, I don't even think he's close.
I think they actually
Like,
gave him a very generous spot.
He's plowing forward.
He does not make it there.
Bro, he's not. That's not a first down.
That's short.
This game's about to get interesting. It's a good second effort there by Leonard, but I don't see. This is close, dude. I don't know how you challenge the spot. I don't know how any of this happens. I mean, you could see the index card come
Here we
out
go.
here. He's
No,
short.
he's short.
4th down.
Georgia ball.
Turnover, I'm down.
Georgia ball.
Georgia football. What a stand. So now you got the Bulldogs got the ball at the 50-yard line. And I know what the score is in this game, but the way that both offenses have performed in the third quarter, if you're a Bulldog fan, you got to be feeling pretty good. If you're Georgia, you got to get 3 at least.
If you're Notre Dame right now,
You're shitting bricks.
Oh, this is bad.
The amount of bricks that are falling out.
Moose is laying a house right now.
Dude, the amount of bricks that are falling out of your charging port right now are probably insane. Here we go. Ball at the 50-yard line, and it's Gunner Stockton. Also, the Jets have just completed an interview with Louis Riddick for GM.
Nice.
Handoff here to ETN, and he's going to get about 2, maybe probably 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Dude, I hate that play call. I like everything before the runner, 28, got in the way of Leonard. And that half second of him slowing down, I actually do think really cost them being able to get a first down.
We also have something rolling in here.
Okay. Bryant Terry is in. So, Bryant Terry, if you win, I saw you sending in the Cash App. If you win, I will do my best.
Bryant Terry with the 20, and he said that one's for Notre Dame.
For Notre Dame.
For Notre Dame. 2nd down and 9. It was a run up the middle by Gunner Stockton. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 now for the Bulldogs in plus territory. You got to think 4th down. I think the Bulldogs go for it. You take the momentum. It's 3rd and 3 on the 43-yard line of Notre Dame.
Oh, you running the rock?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. 3rd down and 3. Gunner, they're going to hand it off to 32.
He doesn't get there.
I mean, he's nowhere.
Not even close.
Though, all right, I don't watch a lot of college football, and I'm not going to act like I do. But doesn't that guy play defense?
Who?
The guy they just handed the ball to.
No, they have multiple people with the same number. You can have 2 people with the same number, offense and defense.
Okay. But I still think that guy plays defense. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not important. 4th down and 2. Dude, this is huge. Come on, Notre Dame. I think he jumped. I think it's going to be a false start. Jesus. Now what do you do? Now you probably got to punt.
I punt it. Your defense has been cooking. It changes it a ton.
I agree.
From 4th and 2 to 4th and 7.
I hate that you have to punt now, but I would. I'm going to try to pin them, and you're going to trust your defense.
Loco said, I did not hear no bell. Let's go, Dogs.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my God, 53. What are you doing? 4th down and 7. A lot of penalties early on from Notre Dame, and they've kind of cleaned it up here a little bit. Fairchild right now is not happy. And
they're going to go ahead and punt it. And reminder, Notre Dame almost blocked the first 2 punts of the game.
They also ran into the punter the first 2 punts of the game. More flags? This could be interesting. I think it's going to be on Georgia again. But they're talking about this. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Appreciate everyone tuning in, man.
Oh, no, a penalty on Notre Dame, a delay a game.
It's a penalty on Notre Dame.
So he was trying – basically what happens is he was trying to call hike or get somebody to go false start again.
And here comes the Georgia offense
and they call it on him. Now Georgia is going to go for it on 4th and 2.
Bro.
Let me see my Dogs. Where are my Dogs at?
Where's Notre Dame at? Give me some NDs.
Give me some UGAs.
Come on, gotta get a stop here. Ball at the 42-yard line.
Wow. Just like that. Back and forth. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. What is going to happen? Do you run or pass here on 4th and 2?
Dude, I'll tell you this. I'm not running the boy that they did the last time. I'd like to throw it to 86. He's been great, but he had that really bad drop earlier in this game. Here we go. Calls hike. Notre Dame's going to bring a blitz, and they get to him. Throws.
Nope.
Short.
Incomplete. Incomplete.
I mean, it's just not even close.
Notre Dame sends the blitz right up the middle and gets home.
What a blitz call right there. I mean, it's perfect timing. I don't know if it was the linebacker or the safety that kind of just came in, and I mean, that's a tough play.
Wow.
Watch the. I mean, the blitz here is coming from the left side. Was that 8? 34? Was it 34?
Yeah.
I mean, that's nobody blocks him.
Just a delayed blitz by the linebacker, and he just gets home.
I mean, what do you want 71 to do?
Dude, that's a tough play. But I also have a good play over at Prize Picks, today's sponsor of today's show. Go check them out. Daily fantasy sports made easy. All you got to do, choose 2 or more players, 2 to 6 players. Choose more or less on their projected stat types and place your entry. And for our listeners, $50 instantly when you play $5 over on Prize Picks. Yes, you don't even need to win to receive the bonus. It's guaranteed. Go check them out today over at Prize Picks. Run your game.
Download the app today. I love Prize Picks a lot. 1st down and 10 for Riley Leonard. Handoff. He's going to, not a handoff, quarterback keeper, sorry. He's going to pick up about 7. 2nd down and 3. Uh-oh, and there's an injured Irish player. It's the running back. I think he's going to be able to get up, though.
Jeremiah Love has been dealing with leg injuries over the past 3 to 4 weeks. I believe that's him who's down right now on the field.
It is.
He had that huge 98-yard run against Indiana, and I remember they were talking about how he's been dealing with a ton of injuries. And
I was gonna say,
John
we gotta
Scheffler.
change. We gotta change the camera view here. John Scheffler said, "Let me get in on this fun. Go Dogs." That's not good for me. Scheffler rooting for the Dogs is not good for me.
Right now it's 53-44. Dogs up in our shot counter right now. 53-44. Loco just putting in the heavy work with those fives.
Reminder, if Georgia wins this battle, I owe you guys a boot. If Notre Dame wins, Chugs owes you a boot. Oh, dude, this is... Jamari Murray, also, you're in. $20 Venmo right now to win.
Let's go.
$150 here
And
on the Raiders
a
Report.
reminder, we have newbie Avery with us. $300 for a boot, her first boot ever. And you know what they say, you always remember your first boot. Second down and 4 for Notre Dame, 2 on each side. Riley Leonard in the shotgun.
Here we go. Leonard's going to drop back, looks, pump fakes, and he's going to tuck it. He's going to run. It's going to be a first down for Notre Dame. He thought about throwing that slant route there, but I think he saw the coverage, realized how he was going to be able to get it done, and then all of a sudden, I was like, I'm going to be able to tuck it and run here. Oh.
Can you just put a message in production?
Yes, I can.
I think it's in B.
It is. All right, here we go. Ball here at the 48-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to 24, and he's going to bounce out to the right side. He's going to cut back in, and that's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9 yards.
After this drive.
A minute 40
You
to
wanna
go.
fill it up?
Minute 40 to go, and it's going to be a run to the right side. And here we go. Riley Leonard, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, and they're going to hand it off up the middle here on second down and 2. And he's going to break a tackle, and he's going to keep going forward. First down, Notre Dame. What a run by Pierce. I mean, I'll tell you what, he got met at the line of scrimmage, and that's just a tough run. That's, you're not better than me right now. I want it more than you. I mean, he gets met, pop, and just stays on his feet. Great balance there. Great balance right there.
Jadarian Price.
The price is wrong, Bobby. Oh, no,
Great
Scheffler.
movie.
I hate Notre Dame. Go Dogs. Scheffler, go away. go somewhere else, Jeff. I need some Notre Dames. I need some Notre Dames, man. Handoff to the wide receiver on a end around. He's going to get about 6, maybe 7.
Almost got out of that tackle, and that would have been
I think if he picked
that would have been a first down.
Yeah. It's a good tackle there by 24, able to hang on to him.
I believe that's going to take us to the fourth quarter.
I think it's going to take us to the fourth quarter here.
I don't
quarter
care
action.
if you're going for the Irish or the Dogs. Give me those 4s in the chat.
I know Cindy's on all 4s right now with her red lipstick. But give me some 4s down below because we're in the fourth quarter, baby.
4. Get the 4s up. Get the 4s up.
Get them 4s a-going. Get them 4s a-going.
Scheffler coming in to help me out. Fix this with the classic UGA.
I'm concerned how many of those he has sent in.
And then, oh, there you go. Blaine Craig
Blaine! Thank you, Blaine.
says, go Irish.
Thank you, Blaine. I see Talisha Smith. I got 19. I see Pure Blood, Alex Cunningham. What up there? Mark Alexander is rooting for overtime.
And I will say, Mitch,
I'm listening.
This has kind of gotten a little bit out of control with the shots. My man Loco Renegade has really put the team on his back.
It's been impressive.
Him and Fix This.
It's been impressive.
They've been $5 merchants Just 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
All right. Real quick here to Loco. You earned this, man.
And it's in a B. Not yet.
Scheffler, Mitch, I can't go away. You're so fun to watch. You're too kind. You're too kind. Though, Chef, I don't think that you mean it out of a place of heart. I think it's, you like effing with
Oh,
me.
here we go.
Hey, easy. It's a great one.
And the only reason we need it, Trace, is because I'll say this, Mitch.
Come on!
Vinthrax said that was for Notre Dame, and because of that, I'll do 10 shots for Notre Dame, so it's 58-55. Notre Dame now only down by 3.
I like it. I like it. I say at this point, you just pour the rest of that and just do a bong.
Well, actually, Avery has her first boot ever ready to go. Miss Avery Pennington, if you want to head up there with my man Mitchell Renz.
All right, I'm just gonna say this: if you feel like you're gonna get sick, if I'm just telling, it's
that was a really like.
If you're gonna spew, spew into this.
There's a garbage right here.
With a big case of empty.
Well, now there's no more. I'm just telling you, it is a lot of liquid. So I just
It is a lot.
you don't need to
Avery,
rush through it. Sometimes it's a marathon, not a sprint.
I'm gonna leave you right there for just 1 second. Let's do it after this drive.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. After this drive, ball here at the 27-yard line. Riley Leonard's going to call hike. Throws one deep. Nope. No chance.
And that brings up 3rd down.
3rd down and about 4. I mean, you at least got to get a field goal here. But even that, though, I mean, no matter what, this is a 2-possession ball game. Like, already, it's a 2-possession game. It is. Real talk. Spam Venthrak down below. I mean, my guy has been the MVP of today's show, and I don't really think anybody's going to disagree with that.
3rd down and 4. Huge play here for the Bulldogs.
Van frickin' Thrack, dude. 3rd down and 4 for Riley Leonard. Ball here at the 27. Georgia's going to – oh, man, it's a screen to 20, and it's a really good play by
Nice stop.
4.
Only a gain of 2.
Play.
Now, I ask you again, if you are Notre Dame, do you put the foot on the throat and go for it on 4th and 2, or do you kick the field goal?
To be honest with you, I go for it. Because you kick a field goal here, you make it 23-10. Again, it's still a 2-possession game.
It's 4th and 1. I'm going to say a long 4th and 2.
Now, again, it depends what the play call is. But to me, this has got to be a quarterback keeper.
They're going for it.
It's got to be a quarterback keeper with Riley Leonard.
They're going for it. 4th and 1.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's a long one. Leonard, right rollout. I hate these plays. Oh, it's
caught!
A good one, though. 1st down, Notre Dame. Flag, though. Hang on a second.
Wait, flag on the play.
And I think it's going to be against Notre Dame. A lot of Georgia players are pointing towards the Irish. What is it going to be?
A couple illegal shift.
Illegal shift on Notre Dame.
That's going to be a 5-yard penalty.
So now obviously I don't think that you go for it, but your kicker, who's not been great all year, you've only allowed him to kick 15 field goals. He was 8 of 15 coming into this game, but he's made a 44 and he's made a 48-yard field goal. I would imagine they're going to trot him out here now. They are.
Here we go.
I mean, you're looking at a 47-yard field goal attempt. This one's from the left hash. So Mitch Jeter has made both of his field goals today. Can he make it a 3rd? Snaps good, holds good, kicks up. Oh, man. And he got it.
Sneaks it in.
A little bit of a gyro ball there.
Dude, I thought that was hooking left.
23-10 is the score after a big, and I mean big make there. Loco Renegade, another one for Georgia. Alan Cruz, man, gonna miss y'all for Thursday Night Football. Much fun. Raider streams, a giant welcome to the new girl Avery from Alan Cruz. Alan, much love, my man. And speaking of the new girl, is it boot time? Chug said it's boot time. So, Venthrak, shout out to you for making Avery do her first boot of all time. So she's going to do it out of the Chug's Pimp Cup.
So honored.
Again, so for those that don't know, this one's going to be Coors Light. If you feel like you're getting full.
It's also rookie boot.
Oh yeah, it's
That's valid, but I grew up going to state cook-offs where we did peg stands to keep the
all right. See,
So I think I can.
I like cold beer, obviously, but when it's really cold, you get a brain freeze for like that many.
All right, let's all root. I know we were rooting on Georgia and
Come on.
Notre Dame,
Oh, thanks.
but
You got it.
let's take a break to root Avery on together.
Let's get some Averys going down in the
Avery,
chat.
Avery,
We got 1,700
Avery,
people.
Avery,
Let's get some Averys going.
Avery, 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 Avery,
And Matt,
Avery,
she
Avery.
just steps up, beats Chug's time.
Come on, spam it.
That
I
would
want
have
to
been
see
crazy.
2,000 Averys in the chat.
I see Ryan. I got Damon down there below. Roger, Damon Sampson. Rebel Montana. Steven Gutierrez, Scott O'Brien. All showing love. Gutierrez, Talisha, Ryan Turd, TJ Parkinson. Scheffler, another one for the dogs. No, oh, I hope I don't have to do another boot. You're doing good. Bro, she killed that. That's gone.
Shout out to Avery.
Little drippage.
A little party.
Woo!
I was going to say.
Slant over the middle, caught. First down, Georgia.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. That was really good.
Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the chug.
I mean, dude, I'm not going to lie. You did that way better than I ever thought you were going to do that. And I'm not, like, underestimating. I've seen a lot of people do their first boot. That was really good.
Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F for Avery. She's doing a little dance.
And it's going to be a run up the middle, and he's loose to the 40, all the way down to the 35. Georgia in Notre Dame territory. Oh, my. Dude, feel how cold this is.
That's what I told you. It was freezing.
This is ice cold, dude.
She's as cold as ice.
Here.
I'm willing
I actually
to sacrifice.
I'm not kidding you. That's way more impressive that you did it that cold. And now it's going to be a screen of the running back. He's going to get about 8 yards, and Georgia is moving. God Family said A- for the spillage. I'll tell you this.
Some might say A+ for that.
You said it, not me. Yeah. I'll tell you this. You're just not ever allowed to wear white on this show.
Home,
Yeah, that's a
home,
good idea.
silver and black. Away, silver and black.
Yes.
Alternate jersey, silver and black.
Yeah, probably safe. That one's probably safe. Ball here at about the 26-yard line for the Bulldogs. Nate Frazier, 54 total yards here in this one. Dude, after this drive, I got to pee.
Deal.
I got to pee. I can't believe she did that, dude. Like, low-key, that was really impressive. Slant broken up, 2nd down and 10. I mean, Rebel, I'm not kidding you guys. For her that boot was cold. Like, I actually don't think people realize how impressive what she just did was. If you would have given me 5 minutes, that's where I would have put the more or less. I would have said 5 minutes. Dude, we've seen guys pull up here, and it takes 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Facts. 2nd down and 10. Ball to 26. Georgia, shotgun. Gunner's going to roll out to the right. Now it's going to be a screen to the left.
Oh, man.
Oh, bad play. 44 from Notre Dame read that perfectly.
And that's going to be a loss of 4.
Wow.
X said Notre Dame, baby. And Loco, I mean, that's the problem. Loco answers everyone.
Dude, yeah. Right? So right now, currently, it's 68 for Georgia, 59 for Notre Dame.
Loco is answering the bell on every single one of these.
3rd and 13. If you're Georgia, you're down by 13. I feel like you got to score a touchdown on. Like, I don't know how much a field goal
That's what I
helps
mean.
you.
Like, you almost have to go for it here. Now, again, their kicker's really flipping good. And Notre Dame brings a blitz, and it's a throw, and he dropped it again.
Wow, a drop.
86 drops it again. I mean, that could have at least put you in 4th down. I mean, 4th down and 13. What you guys go for it here? You're down 13 points. Like, a field goal realistically doesn't do much for you.
And now, that kickoff return to start the second half is huge.
Dude, what a hit that was.
How do you not catch that, 86?
Excavator says.
They're going for it.
I mean, Matt, you almost have to, dude. Ball here at the 29. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Notre Dame showing that they're going to bring 4. They bring 4. Gunner throws down the middle. Oh, he had a chance to
flag!
Flag comes out.
Flag! Flag!
I don't. It's not a great throw, and I don't love rewarding
Wow!
a bad throw. But at the same time, as the defender, you have to get your head around. I don't like rewarding bad. I mean, that's a bad throw. This is a bad throw, but you got to get your hands. It's pass interference.
That's PI.
It's PI.
It is.
I mean, it's not a great throw. I mean, it's an underthrown ball, but you don't get your head turned around and you just put your hands up. Got to be better.
That's going to be a first down for the Dogs.
All right, Chef.
And they are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Yeah, Georgia 10-shot lead on Notre Dame right now.
I need some help.
Prize Picks red zone, $50 instantly when you play $5. Use that code CLNS over at Prize Picks. And there's going to be a flag, or what is this, a timeout?
We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, #1 spot for daily fantasy sports made easy. I love Prize Picks. If you're a Raiders fan and this year's been bad, this is going to give you something to root for. I'm telling you right now, Raiders, Chargers, put down 5, maybe have a chance to win. Sometimes you have a chance to win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks.
I don't know what just happened. Did Notre Dame take a timeout? I think Notre Dame might have just taken a timeout.
Okay. I actually do not know. Though we do have 1,800 people here. We do have 1,800 people.
Scott, I am logging
Scott.
your super chats.
Scott, every 5 for this race, we're putting them in.
So we had the Scott O'Brien.
What's crazy is at halftime, it was, I think, 8-3. Notre Dame was winning 8-3. It's now like 60-50. It's gotten out of hand.
Let's get a little bit rowdy.
TJ says, I want 1,800 likes then.
Now my score prediction's looking less crazy.
Dude, can I go pee real quick? Can you hold down the fort for like 60 seconds?
Oh,
2
Captain,
minutes?
my captain.
All right, I got to go.
Here we go. Shane, how about drafting Kyle McCord if he were not able to move up for Sanders? He threw for 4,700 yards, 34 touchdowns. He gets better and better each game. I mean, in the later rounds, I'm okay with taking a flyer. You can pop over if you want. Hold this. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking, drafting somebody in the later rounds, I'm perfectly fine with going for a guy with upside in like the 6th or 7th round. I'm perfectly fine with that. But hey, here we go. Georgia, 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. This has been a crazy game after a really boring first quarter, to be honest. It's getting wild. And Don is going to go ahead and put you in timeout for the day. It's very wild. Yeah, Don, that's wild. But let me know Who you got? We've got almost 2,000 people in the chat. Are you going for the Bulldogs with UGA, or are you going Notre Dame? Let me know down below. 2,000 people. If you haven't already, hit that like button and make sure you are subscribed for daily videos around the Raiders. Also, we're a subsidiary of Chat Sports, so if you have a favorite football team, we probably have a channel for you. Check us out. Just type in Chat Sports on YouTube. We got you covered. We've got our main channel doing basketball. They've also been doing a lot of college football, some baseball as well. We have a ton of channels as well for different football teams. So go check us out over there as we get ready for another crazy, crazy ending to a college football game, it looks like. Oh, they're bad. They're really bad.
I did barf once and I actually thought I was going to barf.
1st and 10, ball at the 16-yard line. Gunner Stockton takes a snap, drops back, floats one up on the right side, one-handed. Oh, my God. The receiver almost had a one-handed grab. Mr. Tuggle, which no way he got made fun of in high school or elementary school with that name.
Okay, I went to high school with somebody named General Booty.
Oh, really? I know General Booty.
Yeah, he went to high school.
You went to Allen?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah. My wood shop teacher, real thing you could take in Danville. His name was Gregory.
Greg.
I love that.
His dad's name was Greg, so they named his middle name Greg. His last name was Gregory, Mr. Gregory, and his first name, might surprise you, Greg.
Player down for Notre Dame, number 56. I'm guessing that's one of the defensive ends. It's going to be 3rd down and 7.
Excavator.
After
Thank
the
you,
run
Lord.
up the middle.
See, I think
Chipping away. Now it's 62-71.
I do think Kyle McCord is a good quarterback. Do you think Ohio State would be better if McCord would have stayed there? Or same?
Same. I mean, you look at the guys that they have, the weapons that they have, a lot of talent at Ohio State.
Well, I could actually make an argument. I think Will Howard's the worst quarterback they've had in quite some
Okay,
time.
a little Notre Dame flurry right here.
Attaboy, Bono!
Now, only a 6-shot lead.
Bono, we might be able to figure out a way to get Avery at some more Raiders games. Yeah? For who? Who are you scheduled with? Oh, okay. Well, Avery did say she'll be here this Sunday. So, I'll tell you this. There's a chance that she pulls up. Actually, we'll get at least.
I'll say this.
We will get one
No,
Avery.
I will say this. We're 6 bangs away from our major goal for today's show. We're 6 bangs away. If we get there, do you promise to show up on Sunday? All right. Her pinky promised. Oh my God. Flurries for UGA now. They got 2 more and then 1 more for the Irish.
I mean, this is insane, dude. You got Jello shots?
So now we got 73 to 66. And see, that's the problem. Scott was saying, are you even counting mine? Every time, Loco just comes back with more.
Yeah, dude, it's tough. I mean, this is a back and forth battle. And luckily, like a lot of times, like when we track numbers and stuff, the reason why we do super chats is because it's the one thing that YouTube always kind of hangs on to, which I don't know if you guys could tell. There's been a lot of consumption of drinks today. We're a little bit banged up, so the memory's not always great, but YouTube doesn't forget. So that's why we do what we do. So yes, I promise you, Excavator, we're keeping track.
But
so,
literally
Loco
every time I get a Notre Dame, I get 2 from Loco and also 1 from Fix This.
I mean, I just feel like Loco Uno right now is like the cat meme, and every time somebody sends in a super, he's just like. Or, you know what's my favorite
The
South
meme where
Park
she's, like,
yelling
yelling at the cat.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That's Scott O'Brien, and then the cat is just Fix This.
Yeah, I wish to be a part of a good meme would be pretty legendary. Vine famous.
I went to school with the girl who did the where. Well, you might be too young. From the Where's the Chapstick?
Ball here at the 11-yard line. 3rd down and 7 for Georgia. 2 to the right, you got 2 to the left. Running back on the left hip. Notre Dame's got 5 guys on the line, and now they got 6. They're showing a little bit of pressure. Now they're backing off. Gunner switching things up here a little bit. Calls hike. He's looking low. Man, a lot of pressure from Notre Dame. Scrambles, moves away, runs.
Wow.
And it's going to be about 4th down and 5. It was a hell of a hit there. Instant pressure by Notre Dame off the edge. Great athletic ability there, though, by Gunner. To be able to kind of roll out of it, at least pick up something positive. You know Georgia's going to go for it. It's 4th down and 5. All right, here's what I'll ask you. You got 2 timeouts left. 20 seconds right now on the play clock. Do you go up there acting like you're going to call hike? And if you'd have to burn a timeout, right? Like you'd have to burn a timeout if you didn't get him to jump. Well, I'm a big get him to jump guy.
They've got 8 seconds left.
Oh, they're going to call hike. 4th down and 5. Throws. Oh, here are we going to get another flag? We're not going to get one, and it's incomplete. And I think it's a good no call.
Yep. Notre Dame takes over.
I'll be real. I don't love the fade with a backup quarterback.
I hate that.
I get you have one-on-one. I'll be real. Actually, I'll tell you this. I almost think it's on the receiver. He stops.
Yeah, he dove way too early.
He slows down. Now, you can look at that at 2 ways. Of if the conversation is, hey, if I have my head turned around, throw a line drive low so I can catch it. He threw it up. I think if he keeps running, he at least has a chance to catch that ball. Bella says bad throw. I think there's a miscommunication because the receiver, he either slips or goes down. So now you got 9:25, 2 timeouts left. I mean, there's still plenty of football left to be had here. You got a 2-possession game. If you're Georgia, you just got to hope and try to prevent them getting a field goal. Because honestly, if they get a field goal, that's going to wrap it up here basically because that's going to be another long drive. Notre Dame here hands it off up the middle. He runs into his own guy. Oh, he's still trucking forward. That's going to be a gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6.
Venmo check for the Dogs.
Oh, Chef, that's not good.
Now you're getting it.
Hey, boy.
I know what it is.
I don't know if you do.
This?
Yep. Joan Scheffler! Bang! Come on, Chef! And he said, I want it for the Dogs. Come on, Chef.
2nd down and 5. Only a run up the middle for a gain of 2.
I'm not going to lie. I gotta start doing halfies, y'all. I think I have a boot coming up here, and that's not going to do well for me.
These boots are made for drinking.
78 shots for Georgia. Nice amount, 69 for Notre Dame. 3rd and 3, 8:12 remaining. What's the call here, Mitch? Do you run or pass?
Good. Did my 20 count as 4 for Notre Dame? No, we've just been doing it individual. It's the only way that we can keep track right now.
Bounces off the tackler and picks up the 1st down.
I think he got it.
It was a swing pass to the right
Wait
side.
a minute. Watch this spot. I think he's short. I think he's short.
They're going to say it's 4th down and 1.
Oh, what are they saying?
Oh, he's short.
Dude, he's short. So were they spotted it? I actually think this is at times where I'm like, this line judge, for him to get this right is unbelievable. The problem here is, though, on the field, they have it as 1st down and 10.
Oh.
Not a 1st down, not a 1st down. That's short.
Oh,
That's short.
That's short.
Okay.
That's not a 1st down.
Yeah.
What did they call it on the field, though? Because where the line judge showed it, it looked like it was short. But the calling on the field is it's 1st down and 10. So there has to be enough evidence to overturn this. I think that there is. 1st down or is it 4th down? Let me know down below.
Was it a first down? Let me know. Y for yes, N for no.
Loco says he's short. Scott O'Brien, 1 for Notre Dame.
And see, that's the problem right there.
It's just
Loco
every
Renegade,
time.
right back. Dogs.
Every time, man.
Oh. The amount of estrogen in here just raised.
It's always been a high estrogen room in here with you and I, so we're good.
I've seen you in a Dallas Cowboys
I can't
Call
say
reversed. Fourth down.
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Do you go for it if you're Notre Dame?
No, you punt it.
Or do you fake it?
You punt it, dude.
Fourth and Mitch. And see, right there, fix this, and look, Loco Renegade right after Bono. I mean.
And then Excavator answers the call. Excavator. Dude, this is iconic. Oh, wait a minute. Notre Dame makes an entire switch here.
Oh, wait, no. Georgia, wait, no. Walk off. What are they doing? Because they have to give Georgia the amount of time to.
Oh, my God. What are you doing? It's 4th down and 1. So, Notre Dame, play clock resets. Oh, my God, they jumped. They called hike. What's happening? Throw down the field. Incomplete. There's a flag.
They jumped off sides.
They jumped off sides. All right, so here's what happened. Notre Dame had their punting unit out on the field. Georgia had their punting unit out on the field. 4th down and 1. Notre Dame at the last moment makes a line change, brings their offense out. Because they bring their offense out, Georgia's allowed the opportunity.
Georgia is stupid.
I agree.
You should have waited and done a basically slowed your guys down. You didn't have to run off the field because they changed so late. If you're Georgia, you could have had your guys walk off the field because they have to give you time to substitute. They could have walked off the field and ran down the play clock because they changed so late.
I mean, I'll tell you what. And then you got number 11 here. He jumps off sides. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. Like, you just don't see.
That's offsides.
I mean, it is. It's clearly offsides. Like, you can't make those type of mistakes and expect to win a game when you got a backup quarterback in. Handoff up the middle, and they're going to get about 2 yards. That's a backbreaker, dude.
Now the clock becomes a major factor. 7:10 remaining.
There's so much space over here for activities.
I did not even see that.
Dang it, man. I mean, I'm rooting for Notre Dame. I really am, but I still wanted like a close game at the end. Like a one-possession game in a college football game it's electric. I got here.
Electricity in the air.
Notre Dame pistol handoff middle nowhere. Oh wait, yeah, he got 1 or 2. 3rd down and about 7. Dogs got 2 timeouts left here. Also, we got 2,300 people watching right now. If you're enjoying this, if you're having a good time, I'd honestly like to try to do another college football game this year. Maybe the Natty even. We'll figure out a way to do something. Seriously, though, if you guys are having a good time, if you're a Raiders fan, hit that sub button. If you're just a football fan, hit that sub button. If you're just somebody who likes to have a good time, hit that sub button. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 7. 6 minutes to go here. 4th quarter action. Notre Dame's up 23-10. Leonard's going to send running back in motion. He's going to cross in front of him. Leonard's just going to do a quarterback keeper here. Georgia makes one guy miss, makes another guy miss. 1st down, Riley Leonard leaps over a defender. 1st down. I mean, what a run.
A front flip.
Bro, Georgia defends this perfectly. They really do. They just have 2 guys that miss Leonard, and Leonard just outruns the one guy. Missed tackle opportunity. Number 7 just outruns him. And then leaps over 24. I mean, he just leaps over a guy that's probably going to go in the top 10, Malachi Starks. I mean, Starks is right there. I mean, it is mano-y-mano. Starks thinks that he's going to lower his shoulder, and Leonard goes over him.
What a run.
They deserve to win this game based off that run alone. I mean, at quarterback, I said take the less on Riley Leonard today at 180.5 pass yards. He's got 74 rushing. What does he have throwing?
I mean, 88.
88? I think I'm good. I think we're good. Bro, what a play that was.
And 4:55. I don't know who took a timeout or what, but all right, I'll be right back.
Where you're leaving me?
I've gotta.
He's got to go.
I've gotta go.
There's a leak, and I don't want any on the rug. Squeeze the lemon. Gary Martin. What up, Gary? What up, TJ Parkinson? Scott O'Brien. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up today to this show, man. It's been fun. All right, excavator, here's what I'm going to do. So I don't lose count. If it comes in for Notre Dame, I'm going to hold it on my left hand. If it comes in for Georgia, I'm going to put it on my right hand until Chugs gets back, just so I don't forget, and I'll do my best here. So to Dash, yep, you guys got to keep track with me. Today's been kind of a wild day. I actually had off today. I really did. Yeah, I had off today. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. So Alex today, she's actually flying out to Vegas, which I don't know when she's landed. She might have already landed. Yep, she did. So Alex is out in Vegas for a work trip. So it's literally just Chuck and I. For 3 days. And I was like, I don't really have anything else to do today. So I was like, well, if the nation wants to get rowdy, let's do it. Messaged a few people. People said to do the show. So here we are. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have had a good time. If you guys want us to do more college football games, I'd love to be able to do it. I'll be real. I just don't know as much about college like I do the Raiders. I mean, the Raiders are what I do all day, every day. Hang on. I got a few extra ones that I've got in here. All right, so now it is Bono, Excavator, Fix This. All right? 1-3. This actually worked out pretty well. So the fact that we were able to do this today, seriously, appreciate everyone for showing up on a day that we don't usually do this type of stuff. We usually go live for Thursday night football. No more Thursday night football, which is kind of a bummer. But the reason why that I love doing these shows is just like friends hanging out. We could talk about anything. We could do anything. I'm not really ever embarrassed, and that's because we've been able to build a really cool relationship here. Excavator, number 4. I'll tell you what, Notre Dame might make a comeback in this shot brigade. We'll see. It's 4-1. I haven't forgot. 4-1. Though somebody's going to be like, why is this guy holding up 14 and wearing 13? I don't blame you. Chugs, 4 for Notre Dame, 1 for Georgia. 2nd down and 8 here for the Fighting Irish. Ball here at about the 37-yard line. Oh, I like this end around here to the tight end, and he's going to get about 5, 8, 7. Somebody's like, pick a number already. I can't really tell. It's your fault. All right, we're looking at about 3rd down and 1. It's definitely 3rd down and 1. Here we go, man. Who smokes? I mean, I think at the end of the day, I like just hanging out with people, talking sports, and if that's what you guys like to do, then I hope that you pull up here again. 3rd down and 1. I mean, you got to leave the ball in Riley Leonard's hands. Don't overthink it. Another one for Notre Dame. Riley Leonard, 1st down. I mean, if I'm Notre Dame at this point, I'm not kidding you. I'm not taking the ball out of Riley Leonard's hands. Not taking it out of his hands. Dude, Exactorator right now is making this interesting. Making it interesting. 82-78. All love. Avery, peace out. Jello shots on Sunday. Also, Ron Rivera just completed an interview with the New York Jets. Jello shots and pizza rolls. I don't know if that's good or not. 3:30 to go. Leonard hands it off up the middle. Nowhere. It's going to be a gain of about 2. I mean, Georgia here, they got 1 timeout remaining. At what point do you use that other timeout? Or do they just use it? Or do they already have only 2? All right, so Georgia calls timeout here, stops the clock at 3:25. It's 2nd down and 8. They do have 1 timeout remaining. No, that's their final timeout. No timeouts remaining for Georgia. That's what I was saying. I was like, that took literally 2 minutes for them to take that timeout thing off. TJ Parkinson says 800 likes. Let's get 1,000. TJ Parkinson, I'll make you a deal. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to bang for TJ Parkinson because you know what? That's been the like guy. I'm listening. I got you. 3:25 to go. I've had a lot of fun today. Excavator! Dude, Excavator is keeping us in this right now. Dude, Excavator, I'm telling you, if you save me from this boot, I am in a debt to you. I don't know if I want to from Loco. All right, I'm gonna guess that's another one for Georgia. End around here by Notre Dame. And he's going to stay in bounds. He's going to pick up a first, but there's a flag. Hang on a second here. There's a flag. That first down there by Notre Dame, I mean, it wouldn't end it, but it's going to make it a lot more difficult, obviously. Oh, no, Zon's here. Zon's a Notre Dame guy, though, right, Zon? Zon, if you're not Notre Dame, then I'm not going to tell you. So, I'm just not going to tell you. It is 83-79. All right, Zon, here's the thing. Every $5 super chat, Jeremy has to take a drink. Or no, you're with me, so I got to take a drink. Every 5, Zon, I got to take a drink, Notre Dame shot. If we get more shots than Georgia does, then Chugs has to do a boot. If Blinky looks like somebody that's rooting for Notre Dame. Oh, man. Blink. It was 8-2 at the half. Correct. Handoff here up the middle on 2nd down and 13. All right. 3rd down here and about 10 to go. Do you run or do you pass? I know who Excavator's going for. Do you run or do you pass? Imagine if somebody randomly turns it on and just sees like 84-82 on screen. They're like, what has happened in this game? And a baby Zon! 83-82. I'm not going to lie. I'm more interested in this shot battle. I need 2 more for Georgia. Which I'm guessing means we're not going to see Loco in Super Chats anymore. I think he's hit his max. Which is kind of crazy. Zon says, put me down for another one. Fix this, says Ugga.
All right.
Hey, we'll keep you guys up to date real quick on this shot battle. It's been electric today. Though, I got to do this one more time. But seriously, we're able to turn the lights on. We're able to do a lot of the crazy shit that we do all the time because of our sponsors. So please show them love because they show us a lot of love. And if you're trying to put some money on your pocket, maybe to get a little bit of extra love this new year, shout out to Prize Picks because it's the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When I hit my picks, guess what? I can get my money in about 15 minutes. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly after you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Shit's getting wild. 89-89. Zon gave him the lead. Fix this. Came back and gave one more to Georgia.
Is there a way where we could almost get... Andrew just said roll tide.
Nice.
All right, Andrew, I respect it. Zon! Bro, you guys, this is going to be wild. Bono, takes the lead. Honestly, now that I have Zahn, I feel good. Like, I really do. God family.
Oh,
Notre
God.
Dame.
Notre Dame fans are roaring.
If Notre Dame wins this battle, Chugs does a boot. Excavator! That's so clutch, man. That's so clutch, man. Blinky says, I'm an honorary Gamecocks fan, so yeah, put me in for Notre Dame. Dez! Notre Dame! And then Fix This responds.
Oh, but 2 more? Holy shit.
Dude, let's go Irish from Lucky Irish. We're starting to pull away.
Dude,
We're starting to pull away. Pour it on them. Pour it on them. Let's go. Another one.
Here we go. Notre Dame punting it away.
1:57 to go. And it's going to take a Georgia bounce. I was going to say, don't touch it down. You let the clock go. You let the clock go. I was a little bit nervous that they do that. All right, we got a 9-shot lead. I think we're okay for a little bit.
Anything else from Loco?
I got nothing.
Oh, shit.
I think you're in trouble. Zahn says, make it 1 hundo. I'll tell you this. Oh, Andrew, let's go. I only have, guys, I'm just going to be honest, 2 more Happy Dads. Due to the holidays, we had a little bit of a shortage. Oh, dude, do you remember that guy?
Dude, that's wrong by them by putting him back up there. We had forgotten
That's the
about
most
that.
airtime he's... Oh, everyone has forgotten. Maybe minus the Georgia fans.
They're like, hey, remember this guy?
Remember this guy? Loco, yeah, it'll happen.
Sacked.
We know you're still here, Loco.
Flag on the play.
Which, you know what? I think everybody agrees with me when I say this. I think he deserves it. He's been tapped out for a reason. Loco! Renegade! Loco! Bro, I'm not going to lie. I kind of went Loco for a second and Raiders almost came out. Ball's tipped, caught. ETN got about 5. You got to hurry it up, though. You got no timeouts left. Second down, 1:39 to go. What up, Loco? Loco Renegade. I mean, you just start yelling Loco, and the Raider comes out, and you throw behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to lose for you. I mean, you got to throw the ball down the field. What are we doing?
120.
And some of the Georgia players are starting to dap each other up because I think they're realizing what is about to happen. Penn State, Notre Dame. Let's freaking go, man. Drops back. Gunner on 3rd down and 6. Just got to chuck one up. And almost picked. 4th down and 6 coming up here.
This is the game.
This is for the game, for the Blouses. Come on. And not only is Notre Dame going to win the game, but Notre Dame is also going to win our shots battle. Which I'm excited for, Chugs. No? And he's sacked. Ball game. Penn State, Notre Dame. Texas, Ohio State. How do we feel about that? What's crazy about that Final Four is if this was like the way that the college football playoffs last year would have been, Ohio State's not in, Notre Dame's not in, Penn State's I don't even know. I don't even know if Penn State gets in. I actually don't think Penn State gets in. Penn State's not in.
Andrew said SEC fan, but I ain't mad about some quiet Georgia fans. Dude, I mean, what a game for Notre Dame, getting the kind of college football playoff monkey off their back. They've played awful
For real.
in playoff games. This is a big win for Notre Dame.
And you beat Georgia. Like, I woke up this morning and I really thought, I'm like, is Georgia really about to just win the national championship again? Like,
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be a game that they were going to beat Notre Dame, then they were going to beat Penn State, and then it's Georgia against probably Texas, a team that they've already beaten twice. Though, we'll see. I got you. Reminder and final chance to get in for our duck race here. $20 Venmo, which, Loco, I'm just going to put you in this duck race. You've earned it. Loco is in. Chef, I'm getting you in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for right now, a chance to win $170. I think I've won the shot race. I mean, yeah, the game's over. Game ends. Shot race over.
Bono just for some extra.
Bono just poured it on a little bit. All right. Chugs is also going to crush this boot. Though, what Avery did earlier was very impressive. What? Oh. I thought, like, you meant cold. I'm like, I've seen crazier things happen here.
2 words.
Queso and a boot going down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They call him the throat goat for a reason. They call him the throat goat for the reason. Out of the pimp cup. All right, y'all. I got a few people here getting in. I see 93 Navman. You in? John Polito is in. And here we go. All right. And you know what? I'm going to put one in for Brandon Jasper. All right. I'm going to send this to you, sir. Yep, I got you. So it's a 20 right now to win $200. 20 to win $200. This is going to be pretty dope. Because what's really cool is somebody who's never seen this show before, and shout out to you if you're new here. If you just subbed today, spam me down below. I'd love to be able to give you a shout out, show you some love. But you're going to, like, seriously, what you're going to watch here, you're going to be like, ah, shit, I wish I did that. Like, I'm not kidding you. You're going to go, you know, I wish I would have did that. Because you're going to watch this race. It's going to be electric. 60 seconds, just jam-packed. I'll do my best here to walk you through. Big luck, Zon. Get out of here. I'm like, spam me if you sub today. First one, Zon. Me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Minor Deloke, that could be one. I'm him. I don't think you're today. I think I remember you. All right, winner of this race is going to go home with $200. I'm going to check my phone one more time here. And here we go, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going here. Winner of this race, Andrew Rainwater. Imagine your last name being Rainwater. 50 seconds, somebody's going to win $200. Darth right now has the lead, though. Darth already told me if he wins, all he wants is a butthole pick. Jamari Murray, right there next to him, Elijah. Jamari's been in a lot of races. Rob said, can you do me a favor and help me get a win? 93 Nabman. I will after I get done with this. Willie Pfister, that's you. The faster guy is you. John Polito right up there. Brandon Jasper's actually in a really good spot. Watch out for Paul Harvey. He didn't get the memo, apparently, for the outfits. Philip Bogert as well. I always knew that you were into bear stuff, Philip. I always did. 7 seconds left. Who is this? Oh, man, is this the man that got the party started? It is Ryan Campbell. Holy cow. The man that got the party started. I respect it. The man that got the party started, Ryan Campbell. Congrats to you, sir. Going home with $200. Ryan, if you could please confirm with me down below that you just received $200, I would greatly appreciate that. Take me home to a place. Hey, if you feel like it's home here, hopefully you pull up. Week 18, Raiders, Chargers. I'm going to be going live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. The final game of the season. Thank you, God. It's almost over. We are also going to have a special deal for 93 Navman. Will Navman get in Mount Raider more? That's to be seen. That's alone for a reason for you to hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys then. Much love. I'm going to be rooting for the Raiders to take down the Chargers because at this point, pick 7, pick 8, I don't even know if it makes much of a difference. I don't want to get swept by the AFC West. From me, from Jeremy Chugs to the MVPs tonight, from Loco, from Venthrak, seriously, y'all are some crazy mother effers, and I greatly appreciate you. So have a good night. I'll see you guys Sunday. Let's go Raiders.